Fuck it. We'll do it live. Oh my god. Get back. Like I'm fighting some entity. And now I have less idea. I think I have an excellent connection, but it cannot. I really don't know what the hell is happening. And I shouldn't be doing this. It's fighting so many different. It seems to be. I'm live on Twitch, which is amazing. I wasn't being able to before. It took like so long. And now I don't know if I'm on YouTube. As apparently that's also back. Let me mute my thing here. Let's just see if there's audio. And we are just they it doesn't have changed. Told you apparently the I'm getting too old for this. Mix of to go back. I don't have the VODs from very old streams. This is how it always went with me and streams. We have a history. I'm just trying to delay set. Yeah, it's a bad, very sketchy. I have no idea if it's really working. It's up. Thank you for letting me know. The chat I'm using apparently it doesn't let me chat back, but could mean that now from both you made a huge progress. I just don't know how bad. You just saw your emoji, you know. I don't know how bad delay is. Oh, and you you weren't supposed to be here. I thought you were just gonna borrow, not never see the stream. But the idea here is that I'm trying the early game again. Played for maybe 40 minutes up until now. So in 40 minutes, I know, and I don't know if I played for true 40 minutes. You are working on you work so hard. You know what you should add on this update? I'm gonna give you like 1,000 things. True, dude. One thing that could be cool. Look, you just got here. That's why you shouldn't be here. Because this was like the I'm gonna play for real stream. Shouldn't be here. Then you get it in the sense of I wanna be talking. Shouldn't. I need to go back. So I'm doing that mission about the Clemite ore. Took what, like 8 hours for me to get to this point on the other sim? No, it wasn't that. It was like three. Her commander Linda, very humble. Linda is like beautiful in Portuguese, or maybe her parents. I slow burned very far away. No, oh sorry, turned off the sound. Cause there we go, boom. Oh, you know what? The problem is I don't remember how to set up that. Thank you for saying that. Is the sound? Let me see here. Let's test now. It has to do with the noise gate. I don't remember also to set. Oops, I shouldn't be here. I'm setting a noise gate, dude. Stop firing at me. Yeah, let me know if that's still happening because I think what I'm gonna do, I might just remove the noise gate for today because I noticed on the last stream it was very inconsistent. And this is my bad because I don't remember how to set it up. I don't think we can crack this open. Oh, we actually instantly cracked it open. That's pretty good. Go back home. Yeah, I just changed the settings. I have a bad habit of just making poor configuration of noise gates. Forgetting things. It's not really a good practice to like make 2 streams and then for like every 3 years because then you have to relearn everything. It changed now, and it's cool. Like my chat is better now, but I cannot chat back, which is stupid. I'm gonna fix this for the next one. I'm just happy we are multi-streaming. It was more painful than I expected, but at the same time, it's done. Yeah, man. I mean, as much as people, hate Twitch, Twitch is still Twitch. Oh, what we can do. Also, did I just recycle stuff that I was supposed to sell? I don't know. I don't think so. I clicked the green things, not the yellow things, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how it's on YouTube now, but I tested the delay there. I turned on the ultra low latency mode. Twitch doesn't have an ultra low latency mode, and it says like it's almost real time. And you know the meme where you do like the X doubt from like LA Noir? That was my face. Because when I tested it, I said something and I kept hearing it was like 10 seconds delay for me. So I don't know about ultra low latency. Doesn't seem ultra low for me. Yeah, I need to. I don't know how much longer I'll stay because I have people will come to my house today in the afternoon, so I do need to get some sleep. It's a lot of things to live. Remember in last stream? So status update. Last stream we talked about how everything broke at my house, like washing machines and everything. So like in the next 3 to 4 days, every day someone is gonna come here and do something because everything broke, and then we're gonna we're gonna throw. Can I say something strange? you ever know, or did you ever meet anyone with 3 washing machines in their house, in their apartment? I have I live in an apartment. There's 3 washing machines here, 3, because our washing machine broke. Then my brother-in-law said, get mine. So we got his and it broke. The drum fell off. Did you ever hear a drum falling off? It sounds like a helicopter is falling, but it's inside your house of a washing machine. And then we got a third one. I don't even remember how. Oh, my parents-in-law, for some reason, they brought a washing machine here. And it also broke in a week. I'm not kidding when I say I'm cursed. Washing machines, I just hate them. I need to go hunt for Clemite, right? Just see if my skiffs are empty. Oh, they aren't. Oh god. Can I be annoying and live ask you for a thing? Take all button from your friendly vessels. Unless there's a way to do that. Oh, I love you then. Yeah, I was fumbling like 5 minutes before. That's why I didn't want you to appear. I thought we were sleeping. Because I was fumbling with... I'm trying like the industry path instead of going into combat like I told you I was gonna test. And I'm fumbling with 3 ships with the inventory. But I'm a gamer. I will adapt to the reality. And yeah, I won't be trying to distract you, by the way. I'm not gonna equip anything but mining lasers. How much money? Oh, we have money. We have money. I can buy a skiff. Maybe even 2. Also, there is one thing I want to discuss with you, though. I want to show you. Wait, where was it? Just because you're a funny guy. This is what I brought up in 40 minutes of play. Because now I'm focusing on playing. It's crazy. There's a bunch of skills here. I looked out, and the first industry station has a bunch of cool skills. So I got mining power, right? But I actually started with another skill, and I reset it because now I know how to play. And mining power, like, I see what you've done, okay? You're a very cheeky man. A very, very cheeky man indeed. Well, mining power, it scales per level the asteroid damage. But then you get a 75% increased chance of rare drops. And then prospecting is the other way around. You're a very cheeky man. And you gotta, choose. Do you want to, what do you want? What do you want? The player as a low level noob like I am right now, a scrub. So I got mining power. I don't remember why. I think the logic is, do more damage to asteroids and level up faster. But I just wanted to tell you that you are a very cheeky man. And I appreciate that. Yeah. I like that. I don't know where you learned that. But that's very interesting. I don't think I played a game with like this logic before. Like both skills that do the same thing, but they do scaling differently. That's an interesting thought. And I have bonus points. I forgot about that. Oops, I need to dock again. God damn it. Let me keep a little eye on Twitch, by the way, just a second. Because, I haven't streamed here in a gazillion years, but my streams on Twitch were always 0 viewers anyway. Yeah, exactly. Also, I feel like we are almost like live, real time, almost. The delay seems very low. One thing is, I set the stream as Star Valor because I don't think Twitch picked up your game yet. Let me just see if it did, because I tried and the sector space wasn't ready. Yeah, Twitch didn't pick up on that yet. So if you want me to set as another game, if you have a preference, let me know. Like Twitch uses a database from games, I think. I forgot the name. That's what it used like 2 years ago, so I don't remember how it is right now. And that database takes a while to update. I remember that happened, I think, with the... I have the habit of live streaming games that just released. So usually they take like up to a week to appear, which I think is way too long. But also, if you know, if people find it weird that I am whispering, 2 cats and a wife sleeping. I don't want to wake up because it's gonna be like a combat event. There's gonna be 3 creatures to fight. How I was doing here? Mining lasers. Just one. I'm poor, so I'm just gonna buy little things as possible. But we were moving so fast through this save, I just got a little distracted now. The reason I was going stream though is because I was gonna play the game anyway. So I was like, I'm gonna do a silent stream. And I'm gonna say it wasn't silent, but compared to yesterday, I for sure shut up and played much more. Where do I buy a skiff? It's here too. Money for another one. The cargo and utility window were coded separately. What's the utility window? Oh, like the fleet? Or the... Oh, nice. That's nice. Like, if you want... No, I'm not gonna say that. But like, if you release an update, I can for sure just reboot the game and download the update. No issues with that. I don't know if a refinery is a good move on the early game. Yeah. Like, don't be rushed. Like, don't be. Like, take your time for sure. Oops, this save, oh god. So now I have 3 saves, and every save the jump gate is in a different direction. I'm screwed. I'm gonna be just flying around every time. Isn't there, like, it probably wouldn't work, but there are tethers. Oh, I don't think there's tractor beams, but there's a tether that I read a tether once. There was one tether that doesn't do much. I don't remember what it does. I was just wondering if there's ways to move objects, because that would be funny. But that opens up so many exploits. Sometimes, depends on the game. Usually it does. Tractor beam. It can be very annoying. I don't remember if Avorion had that, where you could move the asteroids and but anyway. Here's Cadet Connor again. That's crazy. I just found him on the other system. Where's Iron Mouse Connor? Come on, dude. Well, that's, no ground. A gas giant. It has no ground. It's Yep, swarm tactic. You got me. The lava planet, the name is Eruptions. Like, oh my god. The desert planet, the name is Cowboy. What's wrong with you? So many eggs. What does that mean? And then, Maruanek. Like, there's a bunch of haha funny names. And then, like, Maruanek. Like the goddess of Babylon or whatever. Definitely not, but, just here. Oh my god. I hate that. This is not a haha funny stream. I'm a new man. The name of that cough, that's funny. And then Pluto. fuck is this star system? Everything here is cursed. Like the team of every planet is different. It's like someone like a 15-year-old came here, like what I used to do on Hazaran. Oh god, if you played Hazaran like 20 years ago, I'm so sorry. Chars of Hazaran. Because I would go put names on systems and I was very haha funny. Oh, the asteroid fields were to the south. I'm dumb. I flew to the wrong way. Let me jump there. There are serious names. Swampy gas. One thing I'll say though, not that, let me see how many people are on so I don't go. So I am very careful with what I say. I don't plan to go on rants today or anything. I feel like a new man today. It was therapeutic. Those past 2 days, where I went after every developer from the past 20 years, like it was very therapeutic. But yeah, like due to the time and everything, I don't think anyone will join the stream but us, which is very funny. It's like a dev QA balancing whatever test stream or I don't know, feedback stream, calculate, whatever you want. I'm not in the dev team because I haven't seduced you yet. We haven't got to that point yet in the relationship. You can see here, like I'm doing the mating dance with the Clamite ore, so it drops more ore. That's a thing, How much Clamite dropped because of the skill? I think I'm dropping a lot of stuff. Well, not that much. I need a lot more. Oh no, I'm processing. Oh god, I forgot about this. I don't want to process Clamite. I want to keep it. I'm gonna leave them at the skiff so I can keep processing of basic ore. Your basic ore, goddammit. Yeah. I want to keep an eye on this cargo. But I do have 3 skiffs, so it's gonna be funny. Ooh, level 4, baby. That was fast. I was in every other save I would never go through this asteroid. It was so freaking hard. Now I'm just eating through them, which is very good. I need to add my small refinery again. I don't know if you went for like cute, but I find this UI design, it ends up becoming very cute over time when you think about it. You have very liberal use of the word cute, by the way. It's comfy, like it's strange. Oh, to pin? What does that do? So this guy is really full. Oh, true. That's a good call. He dropped some Clamite because I need. Also, everybody stop mining. You guys are making me crazy. Because, I need you to mine where I target. Otherwise, everybody's gonna get full of the wrong kind of ore. I think I'm done. Yep. Oh, it refines the fire's items first. Thank you for that tip. That's cool. Go out to mine now. Go crazy. Just do it. I go through this asteroid. I don't remember if I went to one of these before. I think so. But it took forever because I didn't have the skill. That was a lot of experience. That is nice. And I'm full again. Here, you take it. Is everybody full? I'm not full. See how fast we can go through this one. This one is I definitely never minded. Oh, we don't have enough mining power. That's alright. We're aiming too far here. There was a guy I ignored on the other stream because I was having so many issues, and I don't know if he stuck around for the answer, but he asked me if the game was an MMO. I thought you would like to hear that, but you would like to know that. Someone asked if your game was an MMO while watching someone just sit on. I was just sitting on. Yeah. I was sitting on an asteroid field and my ships were mining, and a bunch of other ships were flying by. So I get his question. I did say you were inspired by Star Sonata and Hostile Space, I think. But you know, I don't know if he stuck around because I ignored him for 10 minutes. My OBS is really going crazy now. I think it's okay now. And you wanna know what's worse? Like, it asked for my password for 2 different accounts and I don't remember the email or the password of 2 different accounts. So yeah, there we go. We're leveling up very fast. I didn't remember because it's been years. That's the issue. It might be peer-to-peer multiplayer, like under this engine. Well, Minecraft is, you know. But if you're gonna go multiplayer, isn't that gonna just destroy you as a person, as a human being, like literally crush you? Because actually I've never studied like netcode. I have a course to do. I bought a course to do on netcode and I never done it. That's on Unity, and Unity is, you know, people say it's easy because it uses a bunch of ready-made stuff. I imagine, you know, for you, you would have to do your own thing. I have a plan. Man, that's all I need to hear, dude. Wow, that's the biggest fight I had in the save yet. Holy shit, that's a lot of... The stations go absolutely insanely hard in the combat. They're insane. That's yeah. It's just a light show. Okay, again. Oh, the shipyards are here. Hey, the shipyards are very close to origin, let's say. That's very cool. Wait, I intended to go through the gate, but shipyards are serialized already, so a map could interior be sent slowly over UDP from the hull. Well, I'm not gonna pretend I know netcode, you know, but I know what you mean. But in terms of like everything else, because the game, you know, simulation and all that, I have no idea how you'll do that. I just think you're a crazy man, but I'm with you. Gotcha. Oh, I got 5 agri harvesters. I have no idea why. Oh, this was due to getting level 5. I hope I didn't sell something important because I wasn't really looking. There's a chance I sold something important. I don't know. We got a mining laser, a refinery, the rigs. Yeah, no, everything is here. Thanks God. We're gonna get a better mining laser right now. Oh, stop the clamite processing. And I know this is a small thing, but I really like that we can sell stuff straight from the fleet's inventory. In this way. I just don't know how easy or hard it will be to manage lots of inventories. I don't know what will happen in a few moments when once I get 8 different ships mining. I have to change those text buttons to image buttons with floating info text, since I need to cram in 4 options down there. That's true. That's true. It's a shame the graphics person I know is so busy right now. Otherwise, I would recommend them because they did some. Like you can see the buttons like from Tech Age Rebellion. I think the buttons were more cool than all the other graphics. We had so many issues with pixel art. Our artist wasn't big on pixel art, and it was a horrible decision to go with pixel art. Like, don't do pixel art if you don't know how to do it. Like, don't. Not easy. Just because it looks easy doesn't mean it's easy. Yeah, I do love pixel art, but like, you know, our artists had free reign on the technique. For example, if you look at Ringworld Prison Architect, there are recent Ringworld clones on the colony sim genre. They don't go for pixel art because pixel art is hardcore. Well, it can be. It can also be very simple, but anyway. It didn't work out for us. And the person that did add the graphics to the engine, which was Unity, wasn't like, they didn't care for graphics and they didn't know all the settings. So then I had to come in, like, it was just a Frankenstein, you know. Nobody knew what they were doing. And very basic errors were made. Yeah, it was terrible. Takes talent, it does. Yeah, to make it look good. You want to know a game that looks really good? I actually used to shadow them because they were doing a Kickstarter while they were launching a Kickstarter while I had like a draft for a Kickstarter page. It was like 80 to 90% done. And I was taking a lot of inspiration from, what's the name of the game? God damn it, I always forget it. But no, my memory was a lot better, you know, when I wasn't old. I'm not technically old, but I can feel like, I don't know. I think it's my job. I need to leave my job. Everybody should leave their jobs, like, so we get our memory, our health back. Space Haven. I knew it had Haven in the name. Of course, it also has space in its name. So Space Haven, like, you know, that game looked absolutely beautiful. Like the pixel art. I haven't played it in forever. To deliver my climate ore for the quest. Let me just have a quick look on YouTube. YouTube is fine. Oops, I've leaked my own voice. But that's okay. I think the advantage of YouTube is random people going to a stream, absolutely random people. But that is literally meaningless at the same time. It's just fake. That's why I thought they were bots yesterday, because it's just very random people, and it's like they are watching TV. That's kind of the experience there. Yeah, it's like they were watching a Pokemon. Like a bunch of people came from Pokemon videos. So it was late and they saw, like, I'm 100% sure it was like the cute thumbnail. I'm not joking, because it was very flashy. Yeah, and like it's just, you know, it matches the audience. Let's put it that way. But then, like, it doesn't convert to Not that I care about this. It's just like I pay attention to these things so I learn. And like I want to show the game to the niche of the game. We don't need you 30 Pokemon players. Just kidding. I used to play Pokemon a lot and Pokemon Go too. Like I want to show the game for the niche, and YouTube always does this to my channel, and I don't know why. Because my channel was very focused on automation games, sci-fi games, sandbox games. It's not like I do everything, but every time I look at the analytics, it offers to very, very random people. It makes absolutely no sense. And if you ask me like 2 years ago, I was always very angry at that because I was looking for it. Like I wanted views. I wanted like to turn that into my job or whatever. I dropped that. When I started that channel, it was for fun. And because I kept looking at analytics, it very quickly became like an obsession for reach, for views, for growth. It wasn't like I want to be famous, nothing like that. It's just like I want the numbers to go up, like an incremental game. Sort of an obsession, and that sucked. It really sucked the air out of the room. It made me angry all the time and annoyed because I wanted to release something on Friday because Friday is the best time and all that. But then I would have some problem. My computer would shut off, or there was one time I lost. I don't know. I lost so much of a video I spent 20 hours editing that almost broke me as a human being. And my wife had to deal with the man that I was back then, like the annoying guy that wanted better analytics results for no real reason. While at the start, the channel was all about fun and supporting indie games. And I got to talk to a bunch of different developers of space games, and that was very, very fun to her, just to listen to their stories and everything. Like I did learn that I really like that, like meeting other developers and just getting to learn their life stories, because everyone is so different and everyone kind of has like imposter syndrome. God damn it. But it for real became like a sick obsession with views for no, like I just remember it angers me. I changed so much because I had the near death experience, and that that turned an 180 in everything. It really sucks. Like the algorithm sucks. Whatever you do, you are always losing. I really don't understand how people are successful on YouTube, but I'm gonna tell you that the guys that I looked, let me look, for example, I don't know, but like a lot of people that had 200,000 views per video, that I like them and I think they deserve it, they now have like 10K, like Radaman, he has a weird name. Radaman is like who I wanted to be when I grew up. I'm gonna put the name here. Really suggest him. I highly recommend him. And when your game is more mature, you can for sure hit him up. He might ask you like, oh, is there a story? Is your game like? He might ask you a couple of questions. But my game was super indie and underground, and he was growing back then, and he had an okay following, and way more numbers than today, which is my point. And he was like, yeah, I can stream your game. Like, it was very alpha, and he was like, but the thing is, like, I think he asked if it had a story or something like that. If it was just like a 5-minute game, then that's not the kind of stuff that he does. And I get it because I make YouTube, so like I got asked by a few developers to show very random games, and one of them I didn't do them because I stopped making videos, and one of them I tested them, like, I cannot make a video about this. It's completely out of my audience, like everything. Like I personally wouldn't really play this because I have nothing to say about this. So I'm just not gonna make a video to just make volume about it. But anyway, Radamant is a really cool guy, and he got a lot less views, and also does like Splattercat, I think, everyone. So I don't know how they make a living out of that. I guess Patreon, whatever. Not that I think about doing this again, trying that again. It's just I wonder how people survive. I need to shut up because you're a busy man. Now, from now on, or at least today, you're a busy man. I know that you're. I have two mine lasers. I don't know. Oh, because I took mine down. Yeah. And oh god, we are gonna buy a bunch of skiffs. You have created so many UI bugs. That's what you get for not vibe coding the hell out of the game. And UI is, UI is incredibly annoying. For work, I made a Chrome extension, but I vibe coded the hell out of it because it's not my job. And the code for handling the UI, like I got it, I understood, but that would took me like take 2 weeks of experimentation to truly get it. And the AI did all of that instantly because it's really good at doing UI. Front end people are screwed, in my opinion. Not that I wanted to be. I just think they are. I don't know which one of the new AIs that it just makes a prototype so you can click stuff in the chat live. You don't have to compile it or copy and paste the code or do anything. It's there. It makes a website for you. It's there. I'm not one of the people who keep going, oh, AI is gonna replace all of us. Yeah, right. But front end, I saw that, like, personally. I saw it personally destroy UI requests. I have 6 skiffs, by the way. While I was distracting you, I have 6 skiffs. Another thing I'll say, but I don't want to bother you with this. I need to think about this further. One thing I don't like to do is just to vomit everything I think. Like, I like to think a little further. Like maybe give like the solution if I can think about it. Don't just like, But the issue here is sometimes I want to equip, for example, where's the other skiff that I need to equip? This is the 5th one. So if I click the reactor, sometimes, or click the laser to drag and drop, sometimes it opens the tab over the thing. Of course, I can just do this. But I've been thinking what could be done about the sub thing, inter-information thing. So it doesn't go over what you're doing, because that can happen like sometimes. But it's not a big problem. Honestly, it's not a big problem. It's not. Yeah. You're a crazy man. Like, you don't have to do it, I'm telling you. But, like, I just did it again because it's my fault. But it's funny that it just happened when I told you not to do it. I don't have money for one more mining laser, so we're just gonna mine. And I'm gonna deploy my new rigs here that you give me for free. Oh god, but my energy sucks. Oh no, I got the laser, so it's better now. Nice. That's very fancy. I like that. Well, I don't know about you when you play games, but like when the UI is responsive like that, like what you just mentioned, I feel like I'm being taken care for, almost like a baby. No, but for real, I joke a lot. I'm not like this normally. I already told you about it. But I do feel like I'm being like taken care of or something. I'm being looking forward. I don't know the expression, Like you're looking after my hand, me not hurting my hand. When the developers do that, I always recognize that and I call that out because that's really nice. Oh, wow, I still level 5. God damn it. I was hoping to do level 10 before 1 hour. I'm not that good yet. I have a tendency to sit down on a station or somewhere and think a lot. But now I dropped a bunch of harvesters. I need to drop more to drop. Split transfer. Is that like I have 1,000 ammo, so if I click split transfer, it gives 500 to the ship I aimed? Oh, so like split transfer is split between the whole fleet? That's pretty cool. Awesome. Yeah, that's a great idea. You were really watching the streams closely, weren't you? Even though I tried to distract you by telling all sorts of weird stories. That's awesome. Good on you. Good on you. If we had a planet destroyer, I would destroy this planet just because it's out of place. I don't know why. I had a god complex hit me right now. This gas giant is out of place. It doesn't belong, you know? It's affecting the feng shui. Feng shui? Feng shui? I don't know. The thing about amazing cultivation simulator, affecting it from our solar system. Oh, here, whoa. You see how your game speaks to us through, different means? Look who is it? Look who it is again. It's still not a objectively true. I'm gonna plop like force. I don't know if that's good because it's a lush terrestrial, and since I know you're a cheeky man, I prefer to drop agri harvesters on those. You are too far away. Oh, I am. I actually am. Yeah, it's the wrong color. It's like it looks like a spore planet. Did you play Spore? The planets have like funky colors. Were you disappointed by that as well? Were you there on the release date? The game. But I followed the develop. It's always the same story with me. I followed the development. And if you saw like the early trailers, yeah, I got all the hype. I was extremely hype. I was a kid still, so I had no defense. And that was like the No Man's Sky moment that a lot of people had. It was Spore because I was there and I was hyped, and I really really liked. I even did a course, a game design course thing. It's really bad. It's really stupid, but like there's a master class name. It's master class with Wheelwright game design, something like that. Oh, New Terra is close to the North Earth. That's great. But I did the course and I really like Wheelwright. He's a very extremely strange guy. Like he read a lot of books before making The Sims, for example. Or like he had a paper, he read a paper about ants and he made Sim Ant. It's something like that. He's a very weird, eccentric dude. Like a very classic game designer. So he was on fire making Spore, man. He was like absolutely insanely on fire. And I think EA fucked that up. Like that's the story. It crushed that game. And then he says publicly that no, it wasn't the fault of EA. It was the whole team that was decided and all that. And then he released, or Maxis or someone released the prototypes, and the prototypes were cooler to me. There were prototypes about Spore. I don't know if that was available on that course or whatever. I don't know how I touched the Spore, some Spore prototypes, but it was clear the game was supposed to be more complex. He was reading scientific papers and left and right, and talking about science and simulation. And then the game became very arcadey. Don't get me wrong, it's still like there isn't still Spore 2, spiritually or otherwise. But it wasn't the game I think he was trying to go for. And he said like, no, that's okay. EA didn't do it. It's a lie. I think that was a contract. I think that was some sort of agreement or NDA, because after Spore, he left the industry and absolutely never came back, and he vanished from the face of the earth for at least 5 years or so. And then he joined a think tank. Who joins a think tank? Have you ever met someone what even is a think tank? Everything points to me that this dude was, you know, very sad or very angry that his game design wasn't respected and that his company destroyed his idea. But you know, it wasn't a bad game, but it wasn't what the vision was. You didn't have a high expectation. You still enjoyed it, but under delivered. He's great, and EA held them back 100%. It's a tank full of seals, a think tank. I even know how to make a joke about it because it's such a silly name. I'm level 6 because now I unleashed my mining ships. Oh, and I forgot that I need to buy a new laser. There's one of the ships it isn't mining. And all the time I was speaking, like half of that time I wasn't mining. This stream is not supposed to be a haha funny stream. This is real. This is serious business here. This isn't a fun game. This game is not for you to have fun. It's for you to mine, freight, and make money. This is a serious, very serious game. Made by a very serious game developer. He's very serious. Not joking around. I'm gonna sell all my ice because I don't need that anymore. My next goal is to have every ship have a refinery. Just because I want to experiment with that. Although I think it's gonna be useless, but at the same time I don't think that. Basic mining laser, light mining laser. I'm not level 10 yet. So let's go. I'm very, very close to getting better ships and all of that. 74k. And I do with 74k. I can't do much because I think the next ship, the next good ship is 150. Are you actively coding in Java right now? Are you touching Java code right now? Oh God. Oh yeah. By the way, that was instant. I have barely finished my sentence, and you said yes. That's great. What the hell can I say? What can I say about Twitch then? You know, it does like to let girls be assaulted. That's for sure. Like, watch Twitch ban me. I don't care. Like, be free to do it. Be free to shut me up. Twitch has done much evil to at least 2 women that I know. That not that I know them personally, but that, you know, I know they did evil twice. This isn't pretend to be a time traveler day yet. This is tomorrow. You're ahead of time. So you're pretending, you know, maybe you're not pretending. Maybe you are a time traveler. I don't know. Or letting me play an early build of the game just to provoke. Which went back in time to give an early build so you could build the dev lore. Oh, that's your plan. I never had an industrial ship here. You know, I had seen the Dune miner, but I didn't realize you went so far as like you can mine spice, fermium. I had seen fermium, so I knew, but I didn't see like spice, and I don't remember Promethean. Like, I need to go back and watch Dune again and watch the new ones because I didn't watch them. I watched the old movie, which is pretty epic, all the acting and everything, because it's very old. And I didn't read the book because who reads books? It's 2025. We play video games. What's melange? Melange is like a cream in Brazil, like a skin cream or whatever that's called. A moisturizer. Cream spice. Oh, I'm gonna have to search on melanges. I don't know what the hell that is. It just sounds funny. It's a mixture from French. Oh, I see. Wow, I really don't know Dune lore. That's yeah. You get high and become psionic. There's a bunch of things I want to try out in the industry run here, but I'm moving slowly because I'm thinking about other things at the same time. Forgot to restore the small refinery. Yeah, I need more money. The smallest trade ship is 458. That's a military industrial. What's that? What does that mean? But I do like that there are military industrial vessels. You know, it doesn't make a lot of sense for the way the games are made nowadays because you have the military, everybody's military, and then the industrial, everybody's industrial. But I like the crossover here. Note this ship packs a punch because every time I fight it, it's a hard ship to fight. Oh, it has two. That explains it. It has two shield slots. That's why killing one of those is really it takes a while. It takes a lot of motivation. It doesn't have a device slot, so for the price, I can have one that has a device slot. Fuel bug. And the barge is just a hull. Why are barges so tanky? Oh, this is a half barge. The barge is this one. They don't have a lot of slots, so I see their role in the game. Yeah, offensive bulk transport. There are ships in the in X4 which are interesting that they added later, even though I think they are useless, but I like that they added. Like there are like freighters, and then there are like freighters that in the lore you can read the lore of the ships and all of that, the little fluff. And the idea is like the factions got pissed that the pirates were nibbling on their traders and forcing them to drop cargo, so they just made them, of course, like there's reasons, you know, like it makes sense. So the freighters have a lot of turrets, and then it actually, when the pirates attack them, they actually get flagged. They just get killed. And I thought that was very nice because at the start of the game the freighters weren't like that. I think because players complained. I don't know why they added them. I just like that the game evolved over time with more ships, and then the traders were more armored, more shields, and more guns if you want that. But to me, just get the fastest one as possible with the best cargo to speed ratio, and that's it. It works. Transport of military station is a good ship. Let me check that. I'll be the judge of that. The transport MK1, that's a 1,600,000. I never had this much money, even though I got close to that. Oh, I can see it's good. It's a good ship. And it's a tier 1. It has a gazillion slots. Whoa, it has 3 energy. It has 4 modules. My kind of ship, just like a gazillion slots, just so you can go crazy. Weapons and devices and energies and modules. Yeah, the transport one is... That's nice. By the way, I need to try the sniper thing you said, but that would take a while for me to get there for sure. But oh, here's a hero unit. There you go. Agent Charlie. This is the second, I was going to say, this is the second agent that I find. I found Agent J, and now I found Agent Charlie. And J was a blue ship, and this is a green ship. Don't know what you're, what you're doing with those, but I'm intrigued. The agents. We have everyone with mining lasers. I don't remember. We do. I never saw the price of the claymite ore, and if asteroid ore is too different. So the game actually, I think the game wants us to go to Shalko's or it gives us a yeah, we should have been doing that instead of talking to you. I shouldn't be talking to you. I shouldn't be giving you attention. Yes, exactly. Oof, I saw the refinery, but anyway, it's okay. I'm getting sleepy, so I'm derping. But there was somewhere I went that had a bunch of charcoal. I better go through the Stargate though. I've almost been streaming for 2 hours, and it's been very chill. So like 2 hours is very easy on me, which is good, because if I want to do streams during the week, which is a horrible idea, because usually people say nobody's gonna watch it and all that, but we are not in the business of, that. For 2 hours I can probably be doing a lot more streaming. That's what I'm gonna say. And 2 hours is pretty chill. Oh, there's another agent there. Agent Mateo. Does he know Mario? I leveled up positively. I have a lot of Italian descendants in Brazil, and I know a bunch of them. And also German and Japanese, and some are Dutch, but I didn't know many Dutch descendants. So as a Brazilian, I have free pass for a lot of things. Worth a lot. Yeah, I noticed that chalk R is worth a lot of XP. I just saw a bunch of rocks and I decided to eat them. So I'm sorry. Are you an industrial outpost and you have industrial in your name? That's a very good, procedurally generated name. Or would I say list selected name? You are so full. Yeah. I need to eject this. And now I am full. God damn it. I'm too greedy. All I need to do is like drop 3 rock and I'll be free. But no, let me go. Crawling up to seek some industrial. There's a military station here. That would be a very extremely good cluster of stations. I'm gonna sell. Oh wait, and I just reminded one thing. I said I could be streaming a lot more, and I remember saying this before. My life went to shit. I just thought it was sorry. I got distracted by thinking that my wife went to shit, and what could that mean? But I did say I was gonna do more streaming because then I don't have to edit videos. Editing ruined my life. No, just kidding. It was just way too rough. Because I cannot, if I'm gonna add the video, I'm gonna be very perfectionist and yeah. Oh, whoops, everybody. I forgot I have more ships than 3. This is the thing that I was telling you. I don't know how it is, how it's gonna be to manage a whole fleet of ships that are mining yet. But again, maybe it's too early for you to be worrying about these problems or these challenges or issues. But I imagine over time, like buttons to like sell all from the whole fleet, like everything that can be sold in the station, like not recycled or whatever. Like things like that doesn't have to be now. Because, you know, I just cleaned 8 ships worth of cargo. Like, that was okay. That's chill. Oh, shit. Someone mined a rock and left 2 whole asteroids worth of rock in my path. So now I have 670 liters worth of garbage. And I'm gonna drop it all on a skiff. Yeah, one thing that is really cool in every game that you can sell stuff like this is like the rebuy tab or a rebuy button. But an undo button would, I guess, would kind of do the same. Some games do. I don't know, you know, if that's more complicated. I just find it interesting. What's going on here? Do I need to run away? I probably do because there's a whole wolf pack of pirates here, and I need to get Chalco, not Clemite. I don't remember how Chalco looks. Yeah, some games have like you sell something is worth like 1,500 in the store, but if you sell your part, that you know you always lose a little bit. So you sell for 1,000, and if you decide to buy it again, sort of the how is it called? The buyback price applies. So if you sold one, you buy one for 1,000, and then it returns to 1,500. But it feels to me like that's more complicated as an implementation. But I find that very cute implementation. I don't remember which games I saw with that, of course, because that's such a tiny detail. But when I saw that, I was like, wow, some effort was applied in the buyback thing. Oh god, everybody's mining. I'm gonna disable auto mine because they're mining very low price. Oh, get Clemite. Clemite is worth okay. Stop mining. Oh, just quickly, let me sit down somewhere so the guys can mine. I wanted to check one thing real quick on YouTube. I've been debugging it, but I'm happy that I was gonna fight with LBS tomorrow, and so that fight was already won. So I'm happy with that. I'm gonna stay here. Just want to check something. I want to check if YouTube, I think on YouTube you can add the game that you are playing or something like that. I don't remember if it has that. I think it does. Because I remember once on YouTube I was very surprised that it updated really quickly which games were available, but I don't know if they removed that. YouTube is weird. I have no idea. I don't want to waste time doing that right now, but yeah. way too complicated, man. Why did they make this so bad? Oh yeah, there you go. The stream is completely poorly set up. That's why it hasn't like that's crazy. That's why it's I'm feeling it's weird. Not on Twitch, but on YouTube. That's fine though. Is you know, but I do have a point here. And like I told you, I think let me see if it's trolling me because maybe it's trolling me. I think it does recognize your name there, your game. It does. Like I told you, I was right. I'm glad I'm more right than I have the right to be because I'm pretty lucky. Like I just said, you know. Anyway, I'm too sleepy. I'm just rambling. But Sector Space is recognized on the game title for YouTube's, which is very cool. And I'm gonna do a playlist with all our streams very soon, so even more people can find that. Because finally, I feel like the game is reaching the people that I want it to reach, the people that would like to play it, not people who doesn't know what's happening. Yeah, it's complete. Wow, man, my YouTube really was nuked, and I have to put in so much work to recover everything. It's completely clean, even my options from before. Yeah, whatever. Just surprised. Let me help YouTube out here. Figure out what the hell this stream is about because it has no idea. Um, that's fixed. Because it has been a you and me stream for all this time, which is it's really cozy and really fun because you are a seamless cozy person. How did you set that up again? And I don't even know what you did. I think you added a nickname to you on the server. I have no idea what you did, but it's not showing to me anymore. Did you remove it? I cannot see it anymore. Maybe it's because I'm streaming then. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, there you go. We have a spammer. Oh, you had a status, so like it removed that. You removed the status or something. Yeah, real spammer, man. Welcome, spammer. But the issue is, though, I have to click so many buttons just for a simple thing. Gazillion buttons just to ban a dude. But I'm learning. It's just like things are so more like it takes so much more clicks than what I'm used to. And even the live streaming stuff, like there's a whole new concept of broadcast. Like I don't even know how to explain that because I'm too sleepy. It's like you configure a loadout. I don't know how to explain. Like there's a thing where you configure your broadcast before going live, and that's very weird. Like a new concept. It's like if you configured like your video before uploaded the video, then you upload the video. So you configured your broadcast, your live stream before you live stream, and it wasn't like that before. And that creates a whole new workflow and a lot more issues that can happen on OBS. And of course, I'm just talking about this because it's just me and you, so I wouldn't, be bothering and boring other people unless we have more, I don't know if there's new I don't think there's new people on the stream. I think it's just me and you. I need to add it. I need to do a magic trick because we can test this. I don't know how much longer you'll be on, but we can test the thing and we can validate this together if I can remember how to do it. Everything takes so long to set up. Okay, I think that's it. I think I've done everything I needed to do. No, one thing didn't go through, which is YouTube is very confusing. Like, I'm not gonna. I've watched some of my stream yesterday, and I've noticed I have so many. Don't know how you guys call that in English. Vices of language. I repeat myself, like some expressions a lot, which is I think usual for people who are noobs to streaming. Yeah, time feeling. Like I say, like now that I say it, you're gonna hear me saying it all the time. Like I was saying, like I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. Like I don't know where I pulled that from, but I keep saying that all the time. I heard the live stream. I was like, why am I speaking like that? Okay, I think it all went through all the settings because we can run an experiment. I set the game. The category was all wrong. Like everything was wrong about the stream, and I changed everything and I added the thumbnail. So like if we see anyone now, the chances that they are a Pokemon player is very high. I just want to test this. Let's go for charcoal. But at least one thing is nice. Like once I figure all this and once everything is, properly set up, we won't have to be talking about this infrastructure process of streaming BS. And we can just play the game. I'm gonna get into this wormhole because I don't know if different colors of wormholes do different things. I would imagine so because you are a very funny man. You broke so much. Rip. I have no idea how debugging is for you. Like if you have the tools and everything. Well, you have Eclipse. I know that much. I did a lot of debugging on Eclipse in my time. Do you have like, is there any way to like, I don't think Java does that, right? Like hot swapping code. Like if you change some variable or the color of an asteroid or something, do you have to recompile everything? Or something? Unity is weird. I never understood it. I will be honest. I worked 2 years with Unity. I could never understand. Some things were hot swappable, and some weren't. And I never stopped. Like I think I learned what the difference was, but I don't remember. Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense. And then you don't know if it's better just to recompile. There's an enemy there. I haven't engaged anyone yet. I'm doing a pacifist run. Not really. I just don't have weapons on me. You run so fast. I just make a change. Run the game. Check if it's working. Yeah, that's good to know. I'm happy for you then. Because, some stuff can... Oh no, I'm getting engaged. But Some stuff can be released on Java, or at least from what I remember. But then again, I can be speaking out of 12 years ago. However, you did say that the stuff you use, did the stuff you use, like, does it still get updates, or do, like, the framework is literally, like, from 10 years ago? Is it still supported or something like that? Or are you just really, really, a really crazy person? Oh, Agent Elijah is here. Need to find more asteroid field. I think I need to go deeper. I need to go deeper into the into space. Oh, that's nice. If it's still being updated and having different things. You're still a very brave man, but that's nice. Oh, nice, yeah. Why are you opening fire on me, dude? Let me get my 8 fleet ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Isn't proprietor? Oh yeah, it's 6 fleet. I thought it was 8. Alcohol. Looks like a little beam. I need to focus on. It's just going to keep following the VMs. I have no idea if like Minecraft kept using that, or if they retrofitted something different, or like if, you know, they still use the same stuff that you're using. Of course, there is like the other editions, but like who cares about the other editions? That's crazy. Minecraft is hardcore. I never play vanilla, of course. I play with mod packs with 600 mods. I think that's why, I really think that's why humanity was created. To make Minecraft with as many mods as possible. Have you played World of Goo? Feels like God is kissing you. IGN, ICU at the GDC. It's so indie. Play Mario Kart? I will cry. This is a song, by the way, by Mega64. Aquapana. Aquapana. What is Aquapana? Is that like a thing you know, or is that just random? I have 12 points worth of upgrades that I didn't apply. Derp. I need to check the cargo. Italian natural spring. But did you know that, or did you Google that? I need to stop processing charcoal spar, dude. I am very dumb. Or just unperceptive. Stop eating away the ore that I need to deliver. I added all the bottled water brands to the game and assigned them to water planets. The fuck is wrong with you? I hope you don't take... You and me, we need to schedule... I told this to my wife yesterday. This is becoming a very personal stream, by the way. I don't know if you like me to publicly speak so personally about things. But we need to schedule a conversation. So you know who I am? Because, you know, I'm way too hee hee ha ha in this stream. And even though I am annoying, like I'm not that much. Even though today I'm a lot more like I usually am. But still, because I know this is a public stream, I'm not saying all the borderline criminal things I usually say when I talk to people, you know, in private. Água Pedra Azul, Nestlé Danone, Minalba Brazil. I don't believe. If I find Minalba Brazil, I'm gonna lose my shit. Although I don't remember if it was. Let me just see the logo. I don't think I know those one, but like they don't sound, of course, Nestlé Danone, but Danone. I don't even know which accent I need to use. Danone. I don't know if it has water. Does it? Because Danone, I think is, I don't know. I actually don't know. I think Danone was an old brand that Nestle bought, so it's meaningless. It could be water. It could be anything. But in Brazil, Danone or Danone, how we say. But I'm very sleepy, so I say very like I'm dying. It's yogurt, pretty much. Água Pedra Azul. I don't remember if I saw this one. It's not from a different state, but yeah, I don't think I've seen that. Usually you can see weird brands on when you are traveling or like on the road. You don't need to go travel very far. Just get a in the roadway highway. You get on the highway, and then there are gas stations, and you go into the market thing there. And there's all sorts of weird brands from very different states, I guess. I don't know why. I'm actually searching for Brazilian water brands. Yeah, all those are probably from another state than from me. This is that one. Minalba is from the northeast Brazil, which I'm not from. That's very interesting, very funny. Oh, hey, oh god damn it! I'll tab back to the game at the very right moment because I don't have a lot of hull or defense. I have nothing actually. They killed my skiff. God damn it! It dropped its stuff. And cannot even search for, water brands without getting blasted in this sector. That skiff is the skiff that had the Schalkospor. Wow, man. That's so unlucky. But I got it. I think I will jump away because I'm very much encircled by enemies. No, I think I'm fine. Ah, was on autopilot. Oh, the missiles have a lot of fuel in them. That's nice. Dolomite Asteroid, I haven't seen that before. That is like Dolomite Lullaby. There's a song, I think, is Dolomite. Or Dwarf Fortress. There's a very good song by Simon Sweaver. I don't remember his name. He's a very good musician. You know what you should do? Get Simon Sweaver. I don't remember his name. I feel bad. Make the music. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Because, you know. Oh, Cleo. Yeah, I don't know what to do because this game is very new. It was released like a week ago. And Star Valor, I think, is the closest one to it. I don't know if it's better to just remove the game. Keep a similar game, you know? By the way, the refinery noise is pretty loud. Just letting you know. And Twitch did a funny thing here on my UI and I cannot see. Oh, what? By the way, you are watching on Twitch, right? Is the stream okay? Because it's telling me now that it's unstable. It's very like I always try to put on the very highest quality, and if I put it like very close to high quality, it starts complaining very quickly. You need better codecs technology. You need better everything because it's very, you know, it's not a whole lot of bitrate and all of that. It's actually, I find it pretty low. The limit, even for partners and all of that, like it's 6,000 and partners are 8,000 to something like that. Like bitrate, even though that is meaningless for me too, because at least to me, I mean, it's meaningless, but it's low. I think on YouTube I did like a whole lot more than that, of course. This guy is finding me, but I honestly, I need to jump away because my skips are gonna die. I was going to stay because there's more ore, but I'm so close to completing the mission though. Don't die, don't die. Ah! I need to get a better fleet. No, I know what I need to do. Yeah, no, I still need a better fleet to do that. I have an idea, but I don't want to tell you my ideas. Otherwise, you're gonna theory craft them, and you're gonna know too much about me. Damn it! How did you know? You know me for 2 days. You not already know too much about how I think. Maybe it was the way I smiled when I was like, I know what to do. I'm gonna jump away. I'm gonna go back to this deliver this thing. It took too long. I got back into my chill. I think it's the music or something. I go back to a chill vibe and just like don't do like very efficient. But you saw, I'm playing a lot better. I'm playing a lot more actively, and I just wasn't finding the right ore, and my miners kept dying. I am surprised I survived though, because there was a lot of dangerous things shooting at me all this time. And someone just got blasted, and I'm taking their money. No, I think it's, you know, cloaks are stylish. And a bunch of cloak miners that are, you know, flying through space invisible, and then they just alpha strike an asteroid, grab the rock and cloak again. Like, that's terrifying. That, you know, we have to talk. That could be a faction. Like, honestly, I've never heard that. I've never seen that before. That needs to be a faction. Like the cloaky miners, or we can even call it something silly. I say weak, but you know what I mean. We haven't talked, but don't worry. I know my place in the universe. Oh, emerald. I had never seen emeralds because they're level 20. Can I sell emeralds here? Let me check. Oh shit. Thank you. Just just drop to the on the other ship. That's you know. Let me try something. If I oh no, I'm not gonna give you more notes. But being able to enable and disable the device would be cool. There was a game that you could run refineries like this on chips, and you click a button and it disables it. I don't remember which game it was. I know different games have that, but there was a top-down game with that. Maybe I think it was Star Valor. It was actually Star Valor. Oh shit! I have it on the stream here, and I don't even remember it was Star Valor that has that. It was very satisfying to enable and disable your thing. I need to play a minor run on Star Valor. However, with the base building DLC, honestly, why would you do that? I could add. Yeah, it would be like it's nice and it's satisfying to enable and disable the devices of your ship. I don't know why. Like having control over that. Not having control over that feels weird because then, it's not realistic. Not that we have to be realistic in this life about everything. Farrell stones again. I still haven't found a use for them, and I forgot in this save. I don't know where is my home base, but it's probably gonna be this place because it's industrial roundup. But I have barrel stones elsewhere. Level 40 item, and I called you a nerd because you added some formula here. For no reason, just because you're a nerd. But I love you for that. Thank you. You collect rocks IRL, and you learn their chemical formulas. Like, do you have a barrel stone, and that's why this is a legendary trade commodity, something like that? Oh, oh crap! I wanted to test one thing. I've never thrown. Hmm. I'll find more emeralds. I need to test more things in the trip because this run is not just supposed to be industrial, it's supposed to be crafting, which I didn't get to yet. Most stuff is just silicon and oxygen. Oops, what? Did I just quick sell everything? Fine. But did I just sell my Chalco spar? That's really stupid. I was reading chat and I left clicked and hold. I didn't know when you held the left click it would do that. So I just sold my 33. It wasn't all of my ore, but that was really stupid. That was an accident, and it's fine. I'm just like. It seemed like when people were when I was playing this and no one was watching like 2 hours ago, I was doing so well. As soon as people join, my brain just loses 100 IQ points immediately. Yeah, it's fine. I just need 15, and there's a lot of Shackle Spar close to the Stargate there. Yeah. I'm not level 10 yet. I'm already looking at the next skill because I think I'm gonna do the funny and just like get the other skill about mining. I do have 307k. Of course, mining. Well, I'm not gonna say that because I don't have the skills. But mining doesn't have the random jumps in. Just that I'm not good at the game. That's it. But with combat, even if you're not that good at the game, you can just drop something that will change your life, or you can collect 250k out of nowhere. Even though I don't know if we're gonna keep that way because it's a bit cheesy, but at the same time, I think the money drops is a little cheesy. But like, if and when NPCs start stealing items from the ground, as I mean, space, then having more drops or commodities, like I it's just like I'm too inspired by old games like Hard War, where things drop something very expensive. They drop their cargo. Not some of the cargo is destroyed, but the cargo is very valuable. And then everyone around it, like the NPCs, and you are competing to get something that's like very good, that will save you like 1 or 2 hours of grind. The NPCs are on that game as well. So what I do, I explode the NPCs in a 10-mile radius because every loot on the ground is now mine. I love games like that. Mining, you got to put the work in and build your own lasers. Yeah, that's what I want to get to. Let me just check again that everybody is clear. I'm gonna do a quick run for the final thing and come back. However, oof, sorry. I need to check if I have any. What was the ship I wanted? Was the military one? The military transport. That's 160 million, wasn't it? Let me check. I don't even know if I'm on my home world. Let's see. Yeah, this is not Origin. Haven. That's why I'm so confused about the positioning of stations. Industry, science. Do you have a military base for me? This is yeah. Oh, it does have. Yeah, that's too expensive. It's a great ship, but it's too expensive. Well, let's go finish the thing, and then come back and think about ships. There should be Chalco Spark closer here somewhere. Not on the Clonefield zone. But I remember. If I jump here, I should actually be closer to the asteroid field, but maybe I'm gonna get killed. Let's see. Nothing wrong with a barge, exactly. It's just that I'm not making a lot of money. I need to be grinding more. Get on the mining game. That was a terrible jump. Because I think you get slowed down on nebulas, and I forgot about that. Oops. Polo Spar, come on. Show me the goods. I need 1 or 2. Have more fleet points. Oh, skill points to add. No, I don't. So close to level 10, and I'm very close to doing that in half of the time, or not even that. 3 times faster than before, which is already something. How much did you get, my little skiff friend? And who it was that got a bunch of Shalco Spar? Yeah, oof, I need 1 more. Oh no. I'm not gonna process it. Need 1 more asteroid, then I can come back. But actually, everybody should be going crazy mining. I forgot. No, not that I forgot that. Now they are allowed to do it. So I just need a little bit of asteroid, and then we can go home. There you are. You are full to the brim. Gonna have to share the load here. Whoops. Between different skiffs. I deal with the UI here. I don't know where the rest of the cargo is. I'm being very pro player here. I ejected and I just don't know where. But I'm gonna just keep mining. Did I level up? Nice. Nice. Just need one more level. Then I can just tell you like I'm a normal player of your game, not just the worst one. Why are people fighting in my asteroid field? Oh no, he heard it. He wasn't. You weren't. I was. You know, you weren't supposed to hear it. I kind of want to see that too because you know, it's for now. I don't think it's gonna be me. I can slow run. I am the best slow runner of this game of all time. Oh, I have enough ore. I need to go. Let's head out. Oh god. That's low burn there. Yeah, actually I was going to level up really quickly if I stuck there, but I just want to go back. But oh goddamn, how is it? Are you all full? Oh, there is an industry. It's not gonna take long to come back and level up. Just that this way I buy a tier 1 ship instead of a tier 01. Finally, I completed it. One prototype refinery. What does that do? A rare modular system. It converts ore to raw resources over time with one hopper size. Can refine the same stuff that I already can. Maybe it's better and faster because you know it's a prototype. Yeah, 45%. Whoa, that's a lot more efficiency. And I didn't read that. I didn't know we had efficiency. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, it's a heck more efficient. Gonna sell everything. Deep prospecting is level 8. Oh, I already have a new mission. I took so long that I'm already level 9 and I can do the last mission here, which I never done. New Eden needs samples of deep space, or this will be the last construct we have for you here. We acquire a small sample of dolomite and polospar. I don't have enough mining power for that. For research purposes, so 25 and 25. That's easy. The problem is the mining power. That's what they say actually. The ore is very hard and we require mining laser with mining power 1 or higher to collect. My mining power, I don't even know what it is. It's 0. I am very demoralized, or how does that say? Humiliated. For mining power. So I guess we need tier 1 lasers, but we're so close to getting level 10 and getting a new skill. I think I'm gonna reserve those points so I can upgrade prospecting. So we start getting rare drops, you know? Exactly. I'm gonna do that. Let me just clean my cargo hold. Oh, I forgot to keep the goddamn thing. Sell that. I'm gonna keep this refinery if I don't end up accidentally selling it like I did before with the other one. I want to keep the amethyst because I want to check something. Oh, I have 2 pages worth of loot here. Didn't realize. Let's sell all of that. And yeah, I'm gonna start collecting stuff instead of selling it so I can craft. That's my secret. Just close every window for now and check. I want to check something here quick before the level up so I can beat my personal record. Yeah. You need amethyst. Ooh. You need topaz. You need sapphire. No, topaz you don't need for anything. Or maybe I don't know if you do. Sapphires either. Maybe it's because I'm not level 10. We're gonna test, right? I'm discovering things by myself. We just alpha struck an asteroid and it instantly exploded. So we are getting there. We're getting places. We're going places. We're gonna get rich. There you go, level 10. Everybody's collecting stuff. I will desperately need a sell all button. Sell all from fleet, but you're probably gonna add that soon or on the next update, which is really awesome. Thank you for that. Because I think it will get crazy. Yeah, 100%. Oh, this gets refinery yield. Damn it, man. I wanted to go into refinery yield, but I think I'm gonna leave refinery yield for later. Introduced from adding the button. Nice one. So, hey, I beat my personal record to get into level 10, so I could have done that like 10 times faster if I, paid more attention and wasn't so sleepy. I'm gonna need a new ship. I forgot which one of these stations had a gazillion different skills to choose from. Close by. Oh, 2 heroes in one place. Makes me want to explode both of them. They have 2 different colors of ships down there. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, I'm fast now. Okay, I refined some stuff and now I'm not heavy anymore. Oh, I looked everywhere for blueprints, superstructure blueprints the other time, and they are sold on industrial stations. That was very silly of me. I got a bunch of rewards. Forgot I forgot to look here, but I got a cloak, a shield, an armor plate, and a disruptor one. That's very cute. That we got rewarded by leveling up. And is it here that we have all the... Yeah, here we have prospecting. I think I'm gonna go with that because it's gonna be funny. And we're gonna get more rare drops per level of the skill, which will immediately pump into level 10 or something like that, maybe. Immediately getting 15% rare drops and 50% chance, or rather 50% more mining weapon as for that. Blah blah. I'm failing. I'm gonna go back here just to check for BPs because I wanna look into crafting. I'll be replacing the rewards of gear with nanites for eating morning earlier. Odds are better than low level gear. Yeah. I haven't seen you fly into a dungeon sector. Well, I probably was I didn't even know that was a thing. And I probably was getting close to that, I imagine, from because I was seeing more weird and more weird things on the other save. Cloaking devices and jump gates and shields. I need to find the BPs that allow me to make mining lasers if that are needed. But again, I can go into not you. I think it's the military station that has the stuff I need. I need to check every resource because I don't know what's some crafting resource. Isn't carbon used for... Am I going crazy here? Auto pump BP. Ah, this is what I wanted to test before. So yeah, sapphires and topaz didn't unlock any... Oh, it did. It did. Well, now I need to have the right level to see the fabrication recipes. That's what was one of my questions, and there you go. I couldn't see these before on level 9. We can make laser tubes and cloaks with a topaz. I have so many items in my inventory. Advanced computer. What's the bulkhead BP? That's a lot of crafting. That's a lot of crafting, man. Copper and iron and stuff. But I think really if I focus on mining lasers it should be okay. Oh, here's what I wanted to see is that we can craft ships, and I never looked at their BPs and how much they cost. They're actually not that expensive. The material value, like it's a business that you can run because it's how do I say, profitable to make and sell ships, I guess. That's very nice. That's very cool. That's a thing. And none of those are... I see... Oh god. I see what's about speed running, or, you know, because crafting is actually very attainable if I can figure out how to make copper nose and iron matrix just through those components here. Also, do you have what I need? I do. I'm gonna say it's a little weird how the BPs are spread out and all of that. Like, it's fine the way it is, but like the mining laser BP is on the military station. Like there's some stuff from that's for industrial, and like the fabrication is on the military station, but there's no fabrication on the industrial. Don't know if that will bug people's mind, like confuse them. But you know, to me it's fine how it is. Like I don't know, I don't think that's a problem. I just wonder. Because, you know, my brain went there to craft, but there's no crafting on the industrial station, which is funny. gonna buy this BP here. Oh, and this is for level 10 BP, so I should be buying this one. But anyway, I need to learn the recipes. I need to look at things so I can, learn how they work. Ammunition BP. I'm gonna buy one of those, just one of each, just so I can see what they do. Even though I'm spending a lot of money on nothing. Oh, let me not do that because it's gonna spam the list, and I need to know what it does. This is disruptive laser and mining. There's a level 6 for the standard BP. It's actually level 20 stuff. Mining laser 1 and 2. Gonna have my mining lasers 2 now, which look nice. Where's the mining power? Is exactly what I need. Not much energy use. Damage. A lot of damage. Like copper nodes and iron matrix and anti-money. Oh no. Is it anti-money like money, but the opposite? Anti-money? And I know there is a term. There's something. What's anti-money? There's a thing. No, it's not this. There's something that sounds like this. It's finance stuff. If I ask ChatGPT, it would probably know. You collect raw elements. What are you trying to do, like, with those? You're probably up to something, Yeah, I know you are, but I like that. We need weird people. We need all sorts of people. I can see that. I imagine, yeah. Like just you're like this, in The Sims 4, where you can just like there's so many collectibles and so much crap that the game gives like pushes onto you that like in terms of collections. You can literally make a museum. In your house in The Sims 4, you need a room. You need a museum in every house. How much just crap it has. So I imagine you have like a room in your place that's just like that. And it has a very confusing aura, because you remember on The Sims 4, items you can enable and disable their aura. At the start you couldn't, I think. So like you go into that room with all of your rocks and you feel all sorts of like inspired and how do they say, flirty? Like you get 5 different moods and all sorts of desires, because when on The Sims, am I going too far with this for like a space game stream? I'm going too far with the Sim stuff. People want my Infinity Stones. I can imagine that. By the way, it's very successful to do streaming starting like 5 a.m. for me, because it's literally 0 people. Like if it wasn't you, it was going to be 0 people like all the time. And that's great to know, because when I have insomnia, I might just do that and just play and talk to myself. Because I've noticed that when I do streaming and I go to sleep, I just sleep. And because usually I have a lot of problems with sleeping. There's something that sounds. Oh crap! Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, GPT sucks. He doesn't know what I'm talking about. I know there's some like thing that sound like anti-money, and that's why I went away searching for that. In finance or something like that. And that's why I got confused when I saw that resource. I didn't realize it was, it is a real thing. Oops. Oh, so I saw you said that the standard BPs are for level 20 stuff or something like that. Because I can see. Oh, you can use storage? That's very fancy. You're a very fancy guy. Misprinted. Don't know, man, if I like this game. It has too many misprints. Also, I could just do this instead of dealing with pages. I've been just going back and forth with the pages of my own inventory, and I can just like make it larger. What are we going for here? We just need to make. I just need to find a way to spam copper nodes and iron matrix, and we'll win. And then antimony, of course. But that is from refining. I'm gonna put this and this here, and you're gonna go here. Oh, just one more check. The superstructures, like I can make. Why would I want here? I don't think I would want any of those ships, even though a dropship plus sounds juicy. An improved version. Oh, but you do need a dropship, so never mind. Those are at tire 0. I think I dislike the ships. Yeah, it's lots. You can make a rogue platform with organic gel. What the hell is organic gel? And you need a rogue platform X. This is very strange. And it's a drone. Wow, that must hit. That must hit like a truck. The drone colony, but you turn it around and it's yours. So that must be really funny to just drop in the head, like just in the middle of an NPC and just see what happens. You might be able to recycle some stuff to get nodes. Yeah, that's true. That's very. I did that before and noticed that it's a thing. True, true. Yeah. Well, the cloak I'm keeping for sure because Skull and Dagger Miner. I'm gonna keep the armor and the shield, even though, well, just add the shield. We'll see what happens. This doesn't craft. You know, I'm gonna start saving on resources that craft stuff. But didn't carbon? I'm confused. Yeah, carbon is used in some things. And where's the tire of this weapon? Or it doesn't matter. Oh, it's there. Derp. Man, I'm yeah. It's getting to the end of the stream for sure. I'm getting blind. Storage. Fun fact: there was a guy that some guys that I used to play like Once Human with, because for some reason I got into that. My wife wanted to test her mouse and her new mouse or something, and we started playing Once Human, and we became rabid, and we played a lot of Once Human when it was released. It was kind of cool, and we had a clan from Brazil and all that, and everybody sucked. But, you know, except me and another dude. And my wife was, you know, she knew all the information because I was feeding her all the information and all the builds, and I went hard. And I killed everyone in PvP. Nobody could go against me except for one dude or two that were building the meta build from YouTube's, and that pissed me off. And they were paying money on the game and all that, blah blah blah. But I went rabid. That's what I mean. You know, the MMO game 1 or 2 years ago. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I just wanted to say that one of the dudes that I play with, you know, storage, you know, of course, is an English word. There's no equivalent in Portuguese. It's different. It's armazenamento, which is completely different. It's probably it sounds to me like a mix of Portuguese from Portugal and Italian, maybe. I don't know. Very big word. And that guy would say, "I'm gonna put the things in my storage." Because that's like weird Brazilian, turbo Brazilian accent from some state. And I got addicted to saying that because it's so wrong in every level. You could say the Portuguese word or the English word. You don't have to just destroy the word, and just say something nobody understands. I started saying storage all the time, and people get mad at me for that. Organic plasma sac. What's an organic plasma sac? It's a weapon system. It uses a magnet BP, a sulfur, and what's an organic gel? I need that because this sounds disgusting, and we could do like a disgusting chip run. I have nothing against that. Have nothing against disgusting. Well, I do, but lead, not lead, lad, English, right? You're a project lead or are you a project lad? Usually you have project lads because they're so heavy that they sink the project. I go very hard against people. That's all I'm gonna say. I have to. If you, I don't know if you noticed that I'm putting the same resources on the crafting menu twice because I'm so sleepy that it doesn't process in my brain. Like I do the thing, I read the recipes, and then I have to do that again. There's drag. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I didn't see that message. You do need to buy 2 factories. 2 factories. Yeah, factories are devices. Does dragging items between station tabs work? I can't remember if it works. So sorry I didn't, you know. It does. And I'm surprised as well. You're a badass, you know? I didn't expect it because I thought I had tested this before and that it didn't do, but I actually didn't. And I hate that. Like when we do that, I do that a lot in games. Like I assume something doesn't work or doesn't exist or isn't available, then I never do it until like 200 hours or literally. Don't remember which was the game recently that it took me 200 hours and I learned something and I was surprised. You didn't break that. So that was, yeah, that's awesome. Like I love that. Oh, let's go back to playing the game because I pretty much took a nap here. I can break the disruptor. I can sell all of this waste ore. And I do need to check again if my ships are... No, they aren't. But I'm gonna just sell everything they have. Not dealing with this garbage. A lot of climatic chalk refine. Thanks for the tip. I'm gonna sell everything. I need to read the descriptions of the ores now, because if I'm gonna get into crafting, I need to know what the ores do. For example, clemite yields iron, copper, exactly what I need. So I see where you're going for, where you are coming from. Shaukospar, I'm never going to learn how to pronounce this, never, unless I do this. I don't even know how to type it. I don't know why this word is just weird.
Shaukospar.
Yeah, that's Portuguese.
Chalcospar. Chalcospar.
Chalcospar. It's like chalk, but then it's sparse, so it fights with swords. Chalcospar. Yeah. Where does the spar, like, what does the spar mean? You know? Jesus spar. Oh, I see what I mean. Yeah, it's exactly what I. Oh, that's not. Yeah, AI just said something insane. Nope, not going there. I think it just means a rock. You know what? I agree. Like, what's the etymology? I have this issue where, you know, how is it called? The etymology of the world, like the origin word etymology. Got it. I type everything wrong. I really need to go to sleep, but this has been too much fun. And very fun that like the person that I work with, like they have the same thing that I do. So when we have a meeting and it's just me and them, and we are talking about like some work stuff, and we like stop working because we get caught up in like, what does this word, like, what's the etymology of it? You know, it's half Greek and half Roman, so like, why? We have issues, man. Am I allowed to say autism? Because, you know, I am borderline ADHD and I'm borderline. I tell people jokingly that I am neurodivergent, but I don't know if that's offensive for, you know, people who actually are. Because I have some weird habits and fixations. Chalk comes from Greek chalkos, which means copper. And Where's the spar, dude? The AI just gave me the half. It didn't tell me. Of course, like chalk is chalk, but like it didn't give me what I want. AI is still so annoying. It means the rock has crystals of a specific facet arrangement. So a crystallized rock. Oh, that's cool. A cluster of quartz crystals would be a spar. Thank you for that. Of course, I should have asked you because you just told me you collect rocks and you like you know this stuff, and I am asking a dumb AI who I asked the etymology and what the two halves of the word means, and then I type in Google and Google. I wish I could just share my screen, but I am afraid because last time it went sideways. But it translated what I wrote, and then it started showing me like chalet spa. Like it started showing me hotels. It's not being smooth. It's not being as smooth, right? It's funny that Chalco part is copper, but no copper is in the game. Why climb it in the copper rock? Yeah, sometimes it just do be like that, you know. Sometimes there's no copper in your Chalco's bar. Sorry, I'm trying to sound like I learned, like I know,
Chalcos par.
but I just learned those things. So like, I'm being like a poser live. This is chewing rage one narrative of 1,000. Like, if you did that for the funny of it, and if that's the reason, like, that's amazing. That's the kind of shit I do. I did something like this recently, I think at work even. Like, I left a couple of traps because I, like, if everybody checks this, they are gonna be so desperate. But at the same time, it was something that was so obvious that I did on purpose to trigger people. I don't remember where it was. But the thing is, nobody checks anything. And that's why I went. Well, I shouldn't say this because, there's people at work that do follow my channel, that do get a notification on their phone that I went streaming. So I'm probably not long for that. I'm probably not gonna last very long. I mean, fool's gold contains no gold. That's true. You know what thing that's funny? I can go over so many things that are funny. I've noticed that recently. Let me see if I can show you this, because that game is amazing and it can influence every other game in existence. How do I do this again? I keep forgetting how to do things. It's just because OBS has been very confusing recently. Yeah, it completely disconfigured what I did yesterday, which is great.
That's the Earth.
What the hell? That scared the shit out of me. That was Space Haven. Oh, and I need to make this window capture. Yeah, there you go. Full screen. I don't know if it did what I wanted, but okay. There is a game called Alien. Have you ever seen that? There's a Lona too. Lona was the first game, and then Alien is the second one. How many hours do I have in this already? 140. That's not nearly enough. I should have 1,000. Alien has a gold bar. Everyone should play Alien because it's just the best game. It's just extremely free. Like, these walls, you can mine them. Then you take the ore and do whatever you want. You can kill those people and get their meat, and make a meal out of it, and then feed their friends with it. That's not a very good, I guess, selling point. But what I mean is the game systems are extremely flexible, so you can break everything into everything else. Exactly. Like, this game is amazing. I could spend many hours talking about it. Who's laughing now? Like, that's one of the best scenes I've ever seen. I used to tell people I am Todd Howard's lost son because I have the same traits of liking game design and lying. And lying that I'm gonna make a game. I have the same traits. I'm his lost son, dude. But this game has a good. That I'm doing all of this. I'm sharing my screen. You can see here. This is. I don't know if my cursor is showing. It is. Sometimes it isn't. This here is a gold bar. But there's a thing in the game, and we were talking about triggering people about with little things. There's a thing in the game, like the gold bar. I don't know if the UI here will show, But if you mouse over anything in the game, it will tell you the material of it. So you could have, for example, a wood log that's made of stone, because the wood log is the name of the item, but then the material is whatever, you know. So like, that's called alchemy in the game, like hammer alchemy. You can use a hammer to break down every item, or you can use a pickaxe to break the walls. And there are ways to like processes, manufacturing processes. Maybe you will make a statue out of wood, and then if you break the statue, the statue becomes stone. If you think that sounds weird, Elling, oh, how do I type that? I'm gonna do the dangerous thing again, but I don't care. Let's do the dangerous thing again. Let me set it up real quick. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what the streamers do and prepare a second like Chrome instance account so I can share my Chrome, because I have this thing where like sharing your screen is just easier. How do I duplicate the freaking thing? So like, just not letting me do this quickly. I'm gonna get better. There's just too many buttons, you know. Chrome there. Just gonna see how much info I leak in one way. Hammer alchemy. If you think like, and this is a Japanese game, that's why that's why it's go absolutely hard. Just want to hide my insane things here. There you go. There you go. You know, this is hammer alchemy. You know, let me see if there's any better, because people keep redoing these better and better, but never like perfect. So there is. I'm very grateful for this guy. If you are dictionary addicted, if you make this, mad shout out. Oh, I remember this screen. It's missing the actual image I need, and they have this one, but that one looked better. But anyway, here is simpler, like less spammy. You know, this is what players figured out. And when the game was released, I played the game, of course, the day it was released, because I played Elona many years ago. Here's how Elona looks, by the way. Eternal League of Nafia. Well, not the mobile one. Actual Elona, god damn it. Fuck the mobile one. Sorry. Moderators or whatever. Elona is very old. And it didn't have hammer alchemy. And then the people asked, like, it didn't have crafting either. It's a very old game. And then people, you know, is the developer aware of this? All of this insanity? Like, did he do this by design, or is this all consequential? Like, there was all these things. Like, this community, I really love the alien community, I have to say. There are a bunch of degenerates, but I absolutely love them because they're fucking insane. They have 2,000 hours on this, like, figuring shit out. And the question was, will the developer remove? But no, he didn't. Maybe he cut maybe a branch of this idea here, but overall, you can get a gem and turn it an ingot. It tells you like which item you can craft, and then you can hammer it to turn it into a different kind of thing. So this is insane. I wish I could explain to you more, because all I did in the game was like, I started doing this a little bit, but I didn't get enough to explain to someone all the insanity that goes into it. That's basically it. You get an item, you break it down, you craft it, the resource into something else. So you keep changing the form, but keeping the material. So eventually you can make a stone armor. Let's say you don't have the metal armor blueprint, because that's not in the game yet. It's not. It wasn't last time I played. But the stone armor is. So you can make a metal stone. That sounds weird. But anyway, you can transform things and do alchemy and then make a stone armor out of whatever you want. Yeah, you can just copy this and then sell your game to Elona fans. If they are so degenerates, probably, that if you go into the Discord and say like, I play Elona, I'm making a game, someone might just buy your game just because reasons. Not that sales really matter in a lot of ways here. We're doing this for the funnies, but. And I'm reading your messages, by the way. I'm just not having enough like reaction time to talk and respond at the same time. I'm just have one neural online. All the others are sleeping. Gold is made of lead in the game. Yeah. Gold is made of wood. It is all of those things you're mentioning. Sensing a team complex pixel game. Yeah, well, this is the most complex game. Like, this is an insane game, man. Would be funny if it's just a loophole. This would be my recycling mechanic. I responded to that. See, I'm sleeping. But I'll make it 10 times more. Yeah, you can do. Just to make it funny. It's like, maybe it's more confusing and obscure than anything, like than actually complex. But it is in the game, at least to me, that's crazy. I've never seen something like that. I don't remember why. I used this for something. I just don't remember what it was. I converted things, and I have to be careful because Ilana and Ellen, they are degenerates and opening images of that game. Maybe you don't know what comes. Let me go back to whatever I was saying. But the original thing here is that, let me see if I forgot this. Oh, there we go. This is what I meant to show. This is how the UI looks. It is made of processed food, like it tells you the material. So you can open the UI about a gold bar and it says it's made of what? You got the point because I said that before. But the game has that in the lore. There is like gold bar rewards made of gold. Let me go back to the game. I'm trying to go back to the game. But there is a thing that you can do where you get rewarded with gold bars made of copper. Everything I said, I have this issue, and my wife does say that. I spend 10 minutes contextualizing something to say something simple. That's a disease I have. But I think sometimes it makes more funny. Depends on the person, of course. Some people absolutely hate what I do, and I do get it. But yeah, but there's a lot of reason for that. Or at least people invented it and like the community made it canon. I don't know if the developers agree with, if the single developer agrees with that. But basically, like the capital city, the empire where you live, the place where you live is running out of money. So, you usually get paid with gold bars officially on the official ways to get, paid. But then if you go the extra mile, if you pay extra taxes, if you're extra better citizen and all that, then they give you copper gold bars. And I don't know why. That's very weird, very random, and very funny to me. There's no games that give you a gold copper bar because the government is going broke. It sucks that it tarnishes. Exactly. And there was a debate back then, way back when. Is the game? Yeah, the game is displaying. There was a debate about games that have copper. I think like Factorial. I saw like a bunch of nerds once nerding out that games like Factorial, like it doesn't oxidize, and that copper is usually orange, but it should be green and all of that. And I know Minecraft did the thing, but like they got late. They did the thing now where it does go green and all of that. But it was funny that 10 years ago I saw a very heated debate on a forum. People saying like Factorial should, the copper should oxidize over time. Like it should start a color and then end the other, and things like that. And Minecraft did that, but it feels gamey to me because I know the history of this discussion online. But there was a game I played that the whole nodes, like they did that. It's like the developer read the same discussion as me and he did. Imagine like Factorial, like huge nodes becoming green over time. He went the extra mile just to satisfy degenerates people that care about this. And probably I don't know if it makes sense. How quick those copper, don't make it. Yeah, I don't think you need to do that. Shards of Hazaron had, I think the developer went flip-flopped about having quality in everything and tech level. Jesus Christ, it is. But it does have like every resource in Hazaron, and I can open my save file from Hazaron. One of these days, we can make a stream and pretend nobody else exists, and I can just shoot you. And if other people find interesting, they do. But like, just because some stuff is interesting, but I don't know if you agree. You don't have to agree with me. Sometimes just me thinking it's interesting. But it has around like Water Ice has, not Water Ice, because Water Ice is I don't know if this is a source or if it's refined from ice. I think it's refined from ice, right? But the ice resource, the ice asteroid, would have on Hazaron like Q0 to Q1, I think, to Q255. It has two because it's a bit. Is it a bit? I forgot the. Or is it a short? Like no, I don't think you should do it because Hazard is sick is in its head to do that. Like the developer did it goes from quality level 1 to quality level 255 because of the is it an unsigned integer or whatever. There's a variable type that holds that amount of numbers on it, that range, and I forgot which one of it was. Yeah, you have 2 bytes. You're full of bytes, man. More mod slots. Oh, I see. So you could do whatever you want with those. I'm gonna go back to play a little bit, but I do have to keep watch because maybe someone will wake me up. Maybe I'll have to wake up and not be able to sleep, all the way through. So I have to keep an eye on real life. I don't even know. I completely lost track of my speed run here, but I did complete the objective of getting to level 10. But I completely lost track because I kept talking about alien and all and rocks and all those things. And I surely hope that, yeah, nobody saw that. But there's a thing where people have been watching the VODs, I've noticed. It's very rare people, I don't know who they are. If you are watching the VOD, props to you for sticking around. Because this got weird. Sorry for having derailed you because you were coding really hard and I completely derailed your Sunday there. Need to pick a place to be my home. I said it was going to be another place and I don't even know anymore. Throwing stuff in different places. But it's gonna be here because it has crafting. Oh, that's very nice. Let me do. And I'm gonna have a harder time finding stuff. Don't want a pelican. I didn't keep an eye today for presidents. I dread the thought that an American president flew by me and I didn't notice. Oh, organic gel is level 50. Oh. Yeah, totally. I'm really strapped for money in this one because I don't look out. I'm just getting 250k for free. I gotta work for my money, and I haven't been working. I have not. I have been talking about hammer alchemy and chalk. But you know, we all deserve a break sometimes from this planet. Of a shuttle. I haven't looked at this ship before. Absolutely silent, looking at the ships again and relearning and learning them. Totally. I saw one there with like two, and if I like a frigate, the frigate seemed interesting because everything here is very expensive. Yeah, the frigate is a cheap to slot, so I can start doing, you know, things. Oh, the factories are actually. Do you intend for them to be this cheap? Look like dirty cheap, and they are modular systems. The refiners aren't. Yeah, they aren't really expensive either. It's just interesting that everything else is very expensive. Oh, one thing I wanted to check, but damn it, I don't remember what it's so. Not gonna be worth it, but anyway, we can make more money if I shut up and start mining. But oh, and I should pick up my things, even though I forgot where I added all of those source extractors. It's not here. It's on the capture station. What I want. It's on the Unity game engine here. It's on Unity station. I can have a colony, even though I wouldn't be taking care of it and taking taxes, but I could have that. What I wanted to do, even though it's not a good investment, but you know, an experiment, it is always a good investment most of the time. I bought my first station, a basic outpost kit. It has a weapon, a shield, and an energy slot, and 2 device slots. So it has 1,000. Oh, that's very little. I actually thought it was going to. Or volume. That's interesting. Two weapon slots and armor. Yeah, but oh no, unit volume is the size of it inside me. Oh, that sounded. Sorry. Forget I said anything. What I mean is like its inventory size I don't know yet, so I cannot judge it. Judge it. I should have bought this one. I was dumb. I am on level 10 after all. I would have had 4 whole device slots just for me, and a bunch of charge and weapons and all. That's okay. Yeah, I derped. Didn't trust the game, man. Like, I don't know if this is good. Let me buy the cheap version first. But the cool thing is things tend to be good. Forgot where I left my other things. It's probably on the Equinox because I remember. Yeah, 100%. Like it has a shield and armor and it's like a ship. So 100% is gonna get blasted if I, you know. Yeah, didn't I colonize? Not colonize, but I added a bunch of structures to not Earth. I remember being here. Maybe I added two more somewhere else, but I don't remember. That's a good amount of copper. We can already start, you know. I think the planet will be green. Oh, really? Where do I change this? You're correct. They do. I think they do look different. They do. It was on New Terra. That's an awesome tip. Your game has way more features than it tells the player. That's fascinating. Oh, it's a single agri or a haver, so it's very worth the time coming here. But anyway, I'm gonna feed Shanghai Cooperative here because they are very cooperative. They are all acting to later be made better. Yeah, I see what you mean. And my food. The copper and iron I'm never selling anymore. I'm gonna go play with my outposts. And I'm gonna make you go mad and I'm gonna stick to here because here doesn't, at least in the save I never seen anything bad happening here. I just can learn how this works. Use it to deploy it, rank. I believe it's so. I just heard and I thought I just said nothing bad happened, but yeah, it's just everyone mining. Like, look how fast they are mining. Like, if I had just like been chatting while mining, I would have been like level 30 by this point. Look at that. That's crazy. And I'm not even done yet. Those are skiffs. I know I'm not playing this game optimally, but as you can see, oh, it hasn't really not been my point much, but at the same time I know that I should be doing it better. I think I might be the only person showcasing the game. I haven't looked at if there's are other videos, but yeah, we're doing a better job showcasing the game. I think this outpost, since it's gonna be doing like me crafting materials and the fabrication thing is here, I'm gonna keep it here, but at the same time, where's this target? It's there. So yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be a good home, but I'm just gonna, it's cheap. I can move everything later. You need, oh shit, I don't have enough energy. Um, I'm gonna buy a capacitor or something. I should have changed chips by now, but I didn't go make the money. Yeah, I totally could, just AFK. I should have a capacitor, but I don't think I bought a capacitor. Yeah, I never bought a capacitor here. But I should change my ship. I forgot the one. Yeah, I picked the frigate, so I can do one device and two modules. Even though I don't know if that's a good call. At the same time, I'm not too worried about that. Oh, the refinery. Okay. Oh, buy the refinery down there. You know what? Let me buy a thing so I don't have to come here. Oh, and the outpost is gonna need a reactor. Yeah, it is not a good time for me to be playing with completely new things. My brain isn't working properly, but I really want to try this out before going to sleep. I have that, you already noticed I do have the one more turn issue, and I can go on forever. Energy slot and shield and armor and weapon. Well, not gonna do that now because it's gonna be very well protected by everything else. I'm just gonna believe. I have no idea how Outpost works. Quite excited. There's so many things I want to try out with the Outpost and stuff. You cannot deploy a basic job in protected oh, you little cheeky. You knew that and you didn't even tell me. Now I see why it needs armor and weapons and stuff, and why I should have started with an MK1, because my little outpost is gonna get blasted and destroyed. I'm gonna have to move to a place with fabrication and all of that close by. But I have so much crap here, and I'm not gonna do this today, and I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with this save even, because I was supposed to play on the other one. But the thing is, on the other save, I might just abandon the other save because I did so much crap on that save, so much things wrong, wasted so much time. Even though I did get some cool drops, like there's nothing really great there. And there is that thing where I may have damaged a couple of sectors because of that market error, you know. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not going back to that save. I don't know. I am not sure. I don't think anyone cares about that save. Let me know if you do. But it's just that I took an hour long break just talking and chilling here. But at this point of the game is where, with the outposts and everything, is where I would start like making my own company, or like dumping stuff in the outpost for sale so the NPCs could buy. Like when that kind of stuff is in, it's really awesome, and it doesn't really take long for the player to get to that level, which is super cool and satisfying, and everything else that I've already said. It's gonna get really good. Gonna have to think here. This thing's gonna need, there's so many stupid things I want to try out with star bases. Oh god, I just cleaned my inventory and they just mine more, but okay. Need a shield, an armor, and we already have energy, and we need device stuff. The device stuff is here. I do need a lot more money, but I see what the game's trying to do. I need to go to more dangerous places. I'm gonna get my ass kicked because I don't have a combat fleet and any defensive capability. Shield recommended applies with no health. Oh god, shield regenerates fast. Yeah, 100%. I'm not gonna risk my bases, that's for sure. Not worth it. And buy a thin armor plate and a shield. Where's the shield? And how many slots does it have for weapons? I think it's 2. It's 1. Yeah, the basic outpost. It's a basic outpost. When you need to start with the other one. Are those devices? Those are modular systems. So I really done goofed here. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore because I thought those had system slots. Those are devices. So what am I doing with basic? I'm gonna sell this outpost. I'm gonna go for the other one. Which weapon will we get for it? Let me see. I'm not gonna take babysit up an outpost thing, so we might go full disruptors here on this run, so we don't care about ammo. Even though I was going to go Gauss rifle, not gonna lie. Don't want to babysit ammo on outposts and all that. Better range. Lasers have better range. We're gonna go with the basic lasers. I think the device might be a typo. Oh, you and your typos. Yeah, that's what threw me off now because I thought these factories were devices. They're modular systems, just like refineries. And then I made a whole mix up here. Let me see the other outpost. It has 4 device slots. Because I think what you want to do. Oh, I see what I mean. I think what you want to do is have outposts and stations be like factories and refineries, right? Yeah, for sure. Like I just realized I don't know how. I just realized that these things aren't compatible. So I guess you have to choose whether you change or if you add more slots to outposts. It looks like they are missing the common slot, the slot. Oh god, what's the name of this slot? I forgot about it. Common modular system slot. Modular system slot. There you go. Oh, but what I mean is like, don't you intend for like space stations to be factories for the player, like refineries and so on? Yeah. That's all right. Might not work now, but that's fine because that's what I was gonna do next. But at the same time, I do need to make a lot more, create my fleet. So and I do need to leave before somebody kills me here. Combat stations, combat stations. NPCs don't use jump gates yet, right? They camp jump gates sometimes, but maybe that's a coincidence. Oh, there you go. Someone was camping a jump gate, but he got demolished. But like, if NPCs were to use jump gates, I would play. But I did that on X4, and it's hilarious. X4 gates are huge, and the game is 3D, so you can build a station. Like the game has a very, it's not nowadays. It's easy to use building system. It used to be a little messy. It was very good though, and you can like build the custom station. But it's not like Avorion, which is like extremely painful and excruciating to build. It's pretty chill. It's like Lego blocks. Until you build like a huge ass station with literally as many guns as you want, pointing at a gate. So when whatever comes out of that gate, your GPU hits your room and kills it. Like it could be plasma missiles, it could be guns, it could be laser, it could be all of them at the same time. It just becomes a light show. You can look for that, like X4 Foundation's gate station or whatever. People call it different ways, but it's really funny. Yeah, it does not seem safe. I was just curious for some reason. I was drawn into here, but it just seems like a horrible place. It is a horrible place. I think I kind of think you're wondering if no, you do that. You have the code there, so you know. Wow, the police engaged from really far. That other dude, that was nice. Yeah, if there were police stations, because I don't know, the police flows around a lot. They fly around a lot, but if there was police stations and all that. Oh crap. I'm sorry. I didn't mute in time. I just got a subscription from Old Bard. Hello, Old Bard. Actually, I don't even know if he's watching the stream. I just subscribed to my YouTube channel, and I got a notification from that using my new thing. I have a plugin that gives me situational awareness now, you know, and it told me like, hey, you got a subscriber on YouTube. This is amazing. What I was going gonna build, I got distracted by Old Bard. And if you remember yesterday's stream and saw all of my spam, you know Old Bard is someone important. But I don't know why now he subscribed. Maybe he was checking the stream. I don't know. Important to me, by the way, just to make sure. This is protected space, so I need to go deeper. What happens if I take another jump? This is the origin, and where is the other place? Here. Yeah. Totally true. I'm gonna go back. I was just wondering if what protected. I don't really know what protected space and DF and all that, but from what I see, DF has to do with how far you are from the core, and protected space is more like not that. There are colonized systems and there are not. All of this are horrible places, I think, but I'm gonna jump that direction there. Too near. Oh yeah, I need to leave the system. I just leveled up because my ships are AFK leveling me up here. That's nice. Like, man, if when you add the thing about selling your items on a station and a button to drop everything, transfer everything from the fleet into the station. I don't know how OP that would be. I don't even know if that is that's just too good. That's just too good. But I guess you're gonna have to be careful with if the player gets cheeky and makes like 8 different markets in the same location. Like, I don't know how you're gonna design that. That's your problem. Like, I can just see like people trying to make stupid things that are unrealistic. Oh, here is Quake. I played a lot of Quake. This here is a very neutral place, but oh, good to know. Thank you. However, I want to place my stuff close to like. Oh, and now I see the point of jump gates. By the way, now like my mind is opening. Like now that I know that I cannot place basic outposts like anywhere, and I will give you this little. Like, I'm just gonna comment one thing, which is, I think a better explanation to the player about, why can't he put basic outposts on protected. This is what I was talking about like yesterday. Oh shit. You knew what was gonna happen because you saw things. You recruit Barbara. I actually have a coworker that's very, very nice. Her name is Barbara. Shout out to Barbara for being a nice coworker. from my team, and she's very cool. But all she does is play Pokemon. So hey, there is a chance, there is a non-zero chance that Barbara might just appear because for some reason, offering the stream to Pokemon players. And this place was very scary, but I'm not gonna. I should be looking at things. I should be paying attention, but I was scared and I was just noping out of that. If you wonder why I just left, I noticed all the purple, beautiful colors and everything. I didn't comment on it because I'm sleepy. I just noped because, I'm very weak and everyone. Well, I'm actually not that weak because I got all the rewards. So I shouldn't be that scared. I found Brazil, dude. That's literally like... Oh, holy shit, what the hell just happened? Barbara, go the fuck away. Go to work, dude. You have a project to handle. She went rabid on me for no reason. Thought we were friends, dude. How do I mark things? I keep forgetting, goddammit. Brazil is here. They're coming. You could use that station as cover. NPC might engage it first. Absolutely. I hadn't even said. I was just enamored by, like, Brazil is orbiting the Sirius star. It's an M class. Like, this is my home place, I guess, because Brazil is here, even though it kind of sucks. I see a lot of, like, dead rocks. What is Brazil? It's colonized though. So if I could, you know what you need to add? Do you want to satisfy, like, the Star Sector players? You need to add saturation bombing. So I have 8 ships here. We could just drop hydrogen bombs from orbit in Brazil. So then I could recolonize Brazil and remove all the Portuguese people from here and put the Brazilian people here, just like we're doing in real life. I'm gonna have problems, dude. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna have problems. I've been saying too many stupid things. That exists in the game. Saturation bombing exists, and that's not on the store description. We need to have a conversation, dude. You have saturation bombing. You can nuke an NPC colony. So you have that saturation. You have saturation bombing, and you are not telling Saf that. You could have Saf playing your game right now. Sorry, my voice is becoming demonic here. Can you hear that? Because I started talking about saturation bombing. Holy shit. The owner will hate you. You could have Saf playing your game right now because, saturation bombing just, calls you these people because they are degenerates. Basic outpost. So Qing Beijing is this. I don't know what that means. It's from the Deep Space Alliance. That's funny that, in the deep space there is an alliance and it's these guys. I like that name. They do have a lot of ships though. I like what I see here. They have like weird things to sell. Like some sort of energy system that, has more recharge than my reactor. Exactly. They are why are you selling alien? What are you doing here in the deep space? Selling alien reactors. What's wrong with you? Advanced blueprints and there's so many interesting things here, but gold nodes and vouchers. And they buy a lot of kinds of loot that I have a hard time finding these stations because I don't leave the starting system. So I'm not playing the game right. But what can I say? I'm a starting system hugger. I do have that issue. I have a lot of issues, but that's one of them. I stick to starting systems and the early game. My wife makes fun sometimes because there are games that I played that I just play the early game and restart 10 times until I get pro at the early game, and then I leave the game. I do that. The Synced was one of those games. I'm just thinking, where do I put this? Because, this is not in my jump range. This is gonna suck. Like, having this base here means I need to leave here now. And the problem is, does this place has fabrication? Because it does, then nothing matters. But as much as I love this place, does it have asteroids nearby? Like I'm thinking about too many things at once. But this place is kind of okay, so let's experiment being here. That's really small. Clarion's Call. I actually like that name. How do I dock with it? I have been curious about this since the day I got this game, dude. Constriction. Oh no. Oh fuck you, man. What's wrong with you? I don't even know which developer you reminds me of. I guess like the Toadie, is that what you want to become, like the Toadie one but for space games? Of course you're missing war gen and historical figures and hydras and all of that. And modular damage, But there is a thing to be said about how incredibly weird you are, in the sense of not just because you collect rocks. Sorry, I cannot keep a straight face. I'm being facetious, by the way. I hope you learn about me enough to know that I'm not being, serious. But you undersell this game a lot, and well, there's a lot of things I can say here. Like I understand this is a very niche thing and all that, but there's a specific kind of people with a specific set of skills that are gonna find you, and I don't know what they're gonna do, but station emitters. So now there's a whole set of shit that I need to learn because you have issues and you made a lot of features that you don't tell people you have on your game, and that's really funny. Fabrication bay. Oh, I don't have a fabricate, so I can have a, yeah. This is something, I was holding myself back because I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to be the guy saying, "Hey, can you add this?" I don't know if you noticed, but I avoid saying that a lot. Only when it's like actually hurting my hand. It's not nothing is hurting my hand, but like when it's getting awkward, the UI stuff. Yeah, no, 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 don't worry. What I mean is, I was going to tell you like to I was going to say like, can you add a way so I can add fabrication base to random stations like NPC stations and all that? But that doesn't matter because we can pay 70k and have a fabrication bay anywhere. Oh no, is that 1,500 iron and silica? Oh shit! Now I don't know what I'm gonna say about it because this station sucks. I'm not gonna upgrade it in that way. Because this here, this means either I need a whole lot of skills or this game needs that automation, because I never got even close to having like 100 iron, even though I'm not playing the game correctly. I'm mostly commenting on it. Yeah, totally. I know, and totally. What I mentioned is like, if you're starting a whole new, because I want to do that sometime, go as deep as possible, and I hope you do. If you don't, I hope you add that, in the sense that like places that are very far and that there is no civilization at all for like quite a few sectors. Because I don't know if the whole galaxy, I kind of don't agree with games where the whole galaxy is completely taken over and populated, and um yeah, unless the lore makes up for that. But anyway, it's too early, by the way, in the development, I guess, to be saying that, because it's easier just to make the words and just sprinkle different things and all that and not do dead zones. But I do like the idea of dead zones. Yeah, that's I need to go out and see that for myself for sure. Totally, because I want to get there someday and colonize it, as a challenge or as an end game goal, or whatever, because it's just cool. It's just what you need to do. And one thing is, since I was a kid, I always wanted a game with colonization. I would literally spend hours on Google on the page 1001. When I go to the end of the page of Google, I was like page 150 looking for colonization games. Maybe I was a colonizer. I don't know. But I did do that, and you'd be surprised how few space games you can colonize things. all of those are 4X games, like Sins of a Solar Empire and shit like that. So then you are not no longer a guy, you are like God, and that's RTS, and that forces you into combat, and it's just a little match. I like open world sandbox games. I don't like match based games, like Stellaris or whatever. I do like Stellaris, but like I want an open world sandbox. I don't want to be forced into a victory condition, if that makes sense. Your station has 24 health, and I'm not even looking at. Oh god, I love this game, dude. There we go. We do have modular slots. I was, sorry. You found the worst person possible to be your friend, though. But I promise you, I'm not like this. I don't know what's been going on recently. I've just been through a lot this week with your game and otherwise. It's just been too much. No, no issues. No problem at all. I thought the issue would be that it would have device slot but not modular systems, even though you did say it was just a typo. But device slots are closed and all. So stations are not gonna have devices then at all, like ever. But that I don't know if that could be abused. I think do the other ones, right? Like the more expensive ones, I guess. Like the other outpost, I didn't see special slots. Well, I mean, device is like the one that repairs and transfers hull and all that, but a lot of it is tied to the fleet. And I see what you mean that it starts at 0 hull. I like that. It's like nano building itself instead of just being plopped completed, because that makes no sense. I like that. It reminds me of, well, this supports what I say in my review, that this is like X2. This has a dash of X2, even though I don't know if you play that one. But stations, when they constrict themselves, I don't remember if it was instantaneous, but the idea is nanobots are constricting it, so it takes a while. And it starts really weak. But I don't even know if that's how it worked, because X has like 8 games. Even though we say X4 Foundations, X4 is like the 7th or 8th game. So it's hard for me to remember how things worked. But I'm fascinated that we can have a dry dock, a fabrication bay, and solar arrays, and because this means we get even more power output here. But that's a lot of resources. That's a lot of investment. Do like better stations have better upgrades, or is this like, no, is this for the outpost? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, dude. You're a crazy man. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm not gonna keep my loot here. I'm gonna keep my loot here. Does it have storage? It does have storage and fabrication, so. Oh, I forgot to add the basic lasers to it. I'm gonna do that. Farrell and crate. There are other things I want to do with stations. Maybe I'm gonna do. Well, let's see what. I do need to leave soon. Well, I should have left a long time ago, but we're that's how we are. We're gonna do basic laser here. Yes, so this station is gonna convert my iron and copper into. Station administration panel. It looks so cool. I don't know if there's gonna be more stuff to it later on, but it looks cool. This takes 10 copper and 2 anti-money. I forgot about anti-money. And 2 10, and I forgot about 10. So, derp. Anti-money and 10. I need to refine my. That's absolutely, yeah. I just, what the hell is wrong with what's between us, dude? I just thought about, how I should, if I'm gonna colonize, I should colonize. I need the extractors, and I do have the money. So, what are nav beacons, by the way? Think for later. You're a very funny guy. Or just preserving my innocence. I'm gonna go here and see if they sell extractors because I do have money. So the best use of money right now would be to plop a bunch of those. I don't think they do sell those though. I'm gonna grab a load of or buy some extractors. Um, it's a shame. What happens like if I use a colonization thing on Brazil here, it will not do anything, right? Because it already colonized, or does it add even more people to the planet? I guess it's a question. You can't. Yeah, that's good because that would be very weird. Like pile on population on top of population. Yeah. Oh, converted. Oh God, don't tell me there's some sort of conversion mechanic. Hey, here's you in the game. I'm gonna send you this screenshot. Predator Robert. That's not, that doesn't paint you in a good picture. But it's your game and it's telling me something. It's telling everyone something. Hope that thing doesn't come here. Because, probably have skill points that I haven't used. And I do need like more skills. I need extraction and I need refining skills. Especially, I guess, refining. Yeah, it's a very good field. I guess, Brazil at least was known for its natural resources. And there's, I guess, a populated system. What's up there? I like that we can look from far away, I'm not using this feature as much as I should, like the radar, I guess. Because, there's a science station and there's a recycling station. Like, there are things close to Brazil here. But there's Clemite and Chalco's Power. Chalco's Power. But it does begs the question: is there's a way? There's not a way yet, probably, to automate transfer of items between stations, right? Then you start getting ridiculous. But I, yeah, I kind of want a station to refine, and the other ones to do the other things. And as you get more money and more stations, that's gonna start getting crazy. Auto resource collection. So, like, how factorial have you already went here? I actually have no idea. Oh shit, I'm full. And I already got some anti-money. I need climate in Shalco's bar, so I'm going the right direction here. I hope you're proud of me. I can put a mining platform. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. But I mean like one station to another. Like one station is refining, and the other station is using iron, make iron, tin, and all that. Is there a way to transfer? Then again, you could just put. It's just oh shit. Robert is you are coming here, and you are killing me. Shit, I need to jump because I don't want to lose my ships right now because they have full inventory. Jump, dude. Just jump. I think we. Oh no, that was a horrible. That's the worst jump I've did in my life. That was a horrible jump. I almost took a straight shot there. Look at the amount of guns. Someone shot so many guns at our general direction. There's so many evil people here. I don't know how that worked out because I was going to survive, but like the skiff survived. That's what's crazy. No problems. I'm just thinking like, you know, because if you cannot transfer items between stations, then the bigger outposts can be self-sufficient. You can add like miners and all sorts of things to it, so it does the whole process instead of you know having a station that is the big one that does all the refining, and then the other one does all of the processing. And that's how I would do it. But if there is no automation, then I do it something else. And it's since the game's early access, that there's no problem with that at all. Gotta adapt to what is there. I do think that's a good idea for sure. Yeah, because that's the dream. Version is the converting here is super quick. Mining. I need a dedicated refinery. What these guys are? Capital outpost in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I need that in my life. But that, like, I was going to run. That scared the shit out of me. I've never seen like 4 ships just, information, just do what they did. I thought there was a bunch of pirates coming to attack every station nearby. Oh, I need to see what lead does. I don't know what. That's not what I wanted to do. What? Sorry, what the hell did I just do? Oh, I dropped in storage probably. Yeah, we do use lead for fab. Where's hull and shield and that shit? They consume aluminium. Otherwise, it sucks. That's cool. I had never seen that. Nice extractors. Now the problem is how the hell do I fabricating things and selling them? Oops, that was the wrong direction. And the rigs. But these ones don't mind the thing that I need right now. They mind the next. Begs the question: the heck do I do? Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I'm also looking at the extractors, and I think the other one is a better idea. I'm still processing all my ore, by the way. Is this an industrial one? Yeah, I need to check if I think yeah, I just left some barrel stone here, so I'm gonna take that. Wait, I left something there? It was a single item. Bunch of things. And the Clemite too. Making like barely any money as a miner. I need to figure probably through crafting. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna cope and hope that I will find it. I will figure it out. But it's a little difficult to figure it out. I'm gonna tell you that. But like if instead of thinking I was doing, if I was mining and just mining and mining and mining and mining, like people that's what people do. And it's not gonna be long until suddenly you're gonna see screenshots of your game with someone with a billion. going all the way back, but it probably doesn't have a basic outpost. I know the game a little bit. Yeah, see, I was correct in my thinking. Four modules, Labyrinth has 5. 8, and that's level 40. Not too excited for the outpost MK2, even though more excited for this one. Or like this one is a better upgrade. Does hurts the pocket though. It will need has 2 slots of each, I guess. Have the things to fill them. Oh, I'm very much exploding in cargo. I level up passively. I don't even know why. On mine and asteroids, nice. I need cargo space. Outpost is so heavy. Oh. Oh, so there's some automation here already. I asked that, but it's here. There's an auto miner, there's the extraction bay. There's also the administration center, but that's more expensive, I think. Oh, they don't sell this one. God damn it. Peace. Weapons. The armors, the shields, the energy. I got in. Oh, crap. So many things to remember. Downed me with crap, so now I'm heavy again. I definitely punched in the face. Oop, come on. So many cargo windows. Oh, I see a pirate in riding my way. Oh, wait, pirate. I should have jumped again. That Nova shuttle there is just menacingly between me and Brazil. It's staying between me and Brazil, man. Don't stay between me and Brazil. Brazil already stands between me and Brazil. You don't need to do that. There is Qing Beijing. Very culturally multicultural system here. We have like some Chinese name and also Brazil in the same system. So let's plop this thing here. Where is it? The outpost MK1. So what I intend is to be? Is it to be actually it might be everything. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that little outpost there. But it might just become everything. Because I'm gonna use this. Not enough energy. Oh crap, I need the capacitor. So I can have enough energy so I can plop my plopping plop the plop thing here. That. So it's gonna get us energy. And 500 are many hundreds. That's a lot of energy. If I docked here, let me test something. Because you can repair and things and it costs money. Oh, it does cost money to recharge to your own station, but that station is yours. So, I don't know what that means. Two to three local station slots. Oh no. There's a limit of stations. I wanted to have 100. No, I don't know how many I need. Oh, this looks already much better, right? So it has a lot of more slots, so I can do this. And we can do that. Oh, but it has... Didn't it say it had 4? It said it had 4 slots. But it has 3. So, I think it said it had 4. Where can I see that? Over here? Outpost MK1. Am I going crazy? Well, this changed. I don't know anymore. Because now this is showing like as a ship. Yeah. No, it's like this is it said it had 4, but it has 3. The other one was correct. Like it said it had 1, it had 1, right? Or it said it had 2, it had 2. This one says, a thing and it doesn't. It's evil like that. So yeah, my plan. Well, I do have another refinery, so that works in my favor. I don't have to buy another refinery. I lost one of my promised. Oh god, my English went away. Lost one of my promised things, slots, but I can fill them at least. So now we have a lot of refineries here. What I want to test is like if I go into store, how does that work then? Yeah, it picks from the storage locker. And I have no idea how much storage they have, but I guess we can do this cheeky thing here. I don't know how much cargo space it has. Maybe it tells you somewhere, but I'm derping, or maybe it's infinite. It's quantum storage, maybe. Who knows? Well, it's a station, so the big punishment for being over encumbered is being slow. It's not moving, so it doesn't matter. I guess, quantum storage then. I could be wrong. Cargo 0 liters. So explain that, scientists. But that's I'm happy with that. I don't want to care about station stuff. How much storage it has, because I want here's what you do. You drop everything inside and run away. And there we go. Like, this is another game now. And well, these go into the other station. I'm gonna leave the waste here so I remember to sell later. So there are different goods here now that we have to be mindful of. There are crafting things, like, and there are things that need to be processed. And as you level up, you do unlock more station slots. So you can spam even more industry. Please refine all my things so I don't have to refine myself. That's very nice. It does has a device, and I was very curious. I didn't have money anymore, but what I was going to do is put a cloak to see what it would do, to see if it would go stupid. Station upgrade slot. I don't know what that is, but maybe it's one of these things. That's a lot of waste. A lot of waste ore. That's very nice. If then we had, extractors and the thing that collects from the starters and all that, then, we have some automation and we can go leave and do things, and then it does things to us. For us, I mean. We can probably craft something already, but I didn't bring my blueprints here because I'm stupid. But once I bring blueprints here, I can craft things. Maybe this place sells some blueprints, just so I can craft one thing and say, hey, I crafted one thing after 20 hours. I don't have 20 hours yet, but it's close to that. Oh yeah, if I could get that, I could make a cloak maybe. Oh, and reactors, but I haven't been hurting for energy because I'm not doing combat. Ships, drones, and stations. I'm gonna buy this just so I don't have to go back all the way to the start. Honestly, I'm just gonna drop everything in storage and enable storage there, and there we go. Cooper, that's a different word. One thing I wanted to check is if hydrocarbons is used in crafting and water, because I don't think they are. And they are trade commodity. Well, everything is a trade commodity, so I don't know. But I'm gonna keep here, because who knows. Enable storage, so now we can see everything we can craft from our storage here. And we are like, we are very close. Oh no, we have a fabrication tax. Oof. We need our own fabrication, people. We cannot, I refuse. I already pay way too many taxes, dude. Copper node and tin with iron matrix and lead. What am I missing then? That is a lot of calculations that it does. That looks nice. And how like you click refresh and it's calculating like slowly in the background, you know? That's nice. Some things are just nice and that's nice. But I don't know what I'm missing here. Like 2 copper nodes and 2 iron matrix and carbon. Is it carbon? No. I have those. And I do have the money and the BP. Oh, I see. What's the 95% then? Is that like a chance for failure or a chance for something? That's very sussy. It's a very sussy number. But shouldn't it be 100% then? Because like I don't want to make a gauss rifle. But like the 95% isn't that like how much percent to craft or something like that? Because I do have all the resources. It's just confusing a little bit. Oh, I could make my own extractors. So I don't have to go all the way. Oh man, I forgot about this. But the problem is I don't want these extractors. There's other extractors that I want. Man, I should have been in this so much earlier to learn. But well, it is what it is. These are the kind of interesting things that we really want. And it uses silicon. Silicon comes from something that I didn't check. Medium fleet has been detected. Wow, shit. I hope, you know, it's not an evil fleet. Because, yeah, it's a bunch of nice guys. So, I want to make mining lasers with, like, these here. These. Oh, we can even upgrade them. So it's copper nodes and iron matrix and antimony. So we don't need silicon. That's good. We're skipping silicon. Fuck. Well, disregard silicon, I would say. There's so many recipes, man. You're crazy. You're a crazy man. MK2 cloak. Can I use that? I can. That's what I want to make. If I click construct, do I have that? Well, I don't have the money. So why do it complain about? We don't have... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. It's this one. We're missing topaz. That's funny because I keep selling my topaz because I'm dumb. Do my guys, do anyone of you, have you recently seen any topaz nearby? Maybe I have on the other station. But I'm gonna get some topaz. I'm gonna make a cloak, even though I don't need a cloak. I just want to test something before I leave. But like, I should have gotten into this because this is the kind of stuff I wanted to get into, like for real, and because it's just gonna be good. Kind of can feel it. Antimony. Oh, that needs to stay here. But wait, antimony is used to make the matrix, but it is also, oh god, it's so many resources. It's so many, you know. Antimony and yeah. Well, there's no wikis for the game yet, and there is no like flowcharts and things. So like I'm learning and having to keep in mind all those things. So that's why it's getting a little, you know, strange. I'm getting quiet and just like nerding out. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep too. I'm gonna be honest. But oh, here's me again saying that again. But I do want to craft like something. I need antimony or I need... What's the thing for the cloak? Topaz. I need antimony or topaz. So I'm gonna rush. And the stream's gonna be over once I craft something. And there's a bunch of minerals? Yeah. Well, asteroids. Right there. Hey, if you're leaving, Good night to you, and thanks for being crazy. There's lots of stuffs here. Although I think there is like a very steep, I don't want to say learning curve, but like figuring out curve. However, if the person is not doing a stream and not talking out of their butt and paying attention to how they're doing and all that, which is what I wanted to experiment with today, but I didn't. They probably can, figure things out and make a lot of money by either, exploring or mining or anything instead of being like me. But I guess, in my defense, it's a good way to see the kind of gamer that I am being, because they do exist and they are hard to accommodate, even though I don't play like this, like slowly and derpy and all of that. Also, since I can bring the capacitor, but I was just gonna say I have a free slot now because I am not bringing the refinery. And my plan is just like get filled up and drop things at my refinery and then loop. But money is not factored into that, and I do need money now for the fabrication tax. Maybe I craft things so I can sell them and I can pay the fabrication tax, which it is what it is. This is gonna take a long while until I can get my own thing, I think. And they are not mining by themselves. That's a mistake. Even though this asteroid field is really good. That's a lot of gems. A lot of gems just drop because I have a lot of skills that raise the rare drops. I do have to keep an eye here because I do have the bad habit of not upgrading them. But I'm gonna put this up to level 25 and then I'm gonna max out mining power, because instantly exploding asteroids is a lot more fun than grabbing topaz, even though I do need topaz immediately. Everybody is getting full. We probably have enough stuff. Is anyone here, able to withstand the heaviness? Anyone get any space left? I don't think so. Well, there. We can all move. Let's go. Let's just go. Well, what the hell is that? Oh, well, there's a drone nest very close to our home system here. I cannot jump there because, we are too close. I need to get myself some speed buffs. The sound it makes when everybody talks in sequence is so funny. It's just a bunch of ships, just we're home. Well, I need to write here. Here is like, what's a haha funny name here? Haha funny name. Funny name. But what will happen if I do this, like ref, because refinery. it works, so it doesn't crash or anything. I never had any crashes, by the way. And this one, what does it have? Oh god, it has the factories. So like, I'm gonna call them fabs because that's how they are called in Explorer and all that. So let's go here and drop all of our Cleomite and asteroids to refine. We can all go to sleep very happy because we achieved crafting for the first time. All of this is going to the crafting stuff. You go here, and hey, we're very soon. Everybody's getting some good quality of life. Bottoms are coming, man. Oh, drop that, drop that. What is this reminding me of? I think this, well, not really, but it's reminding me a little bit of, there was a mod for Starbound, the Forbidden game, Starbound, that had all of these, like, well, lithium. I never saw lithium before. But you kind of threw different kinds of rock machines and they would crush them, and you would get like 50 different kinds of dust, 20 different kinds of things that did different things. That mod was really bizarre in how little details it was, and it felt like you were just grabbing a little sand here and a little dust there and sparkling here and there and crafting things. It was a very strange mod, but it was cool. What else do you need? I don't remember. I do need a lot of antimony though. But antimony is used to making the matrices. So that's, that's a difficult choice because I do need antimony to make, I think, mining lasers or something like that. I have to sacrifice things in favor of other things. Oh, we can pin. That's cool. So we can right click to pin what we want. And I do want it to focus on this one because this one has antimony on it. I would say the next thing probably should be refining. I'm going too hard on, for example, I don't think I needed prospecting, but at the same time, I'm mining so fast and dropping so much stuff. But yeah, I think refining is next, and then extracting, and then colony stuff. Of course, everything about my character is going to be about industry, so I don't know how we will win. I really don't. We probably won't, but nice. I'm making some antimony here, so I can actually probably craft the cloak I wanted, and I can craft all the things we wanted. Let me check. Dry ice, not used for crafting. What does it do? Well, there's a gazillion things that are. Whoops. Let me check something here. Ruby lasers. How do we make that? Ruby shard remains. I don't know how to make that. Oh, well, probably, there are cosmic auras called ruby and emeralds and all of that, so that probably answers itself. So, I'm gonna sell the ice and all of that. Nothing to do with those. And we can drop. I can click the transfer button. It's more comfortable to use too. Transfer button here. So. Waste ore. I don't know what I'm doing with that, but don't keep it here because I just need to sell it later. Use storage. Cloak. We have 100%. Oh, there we go. We won't have money soon, but You know, I'm gonna even screenshot that. That was my first craft ever was a cloak. That's very poetic. If we could even upgrade it. Let me see if that's worth the trouble, but not for this one. Yeah, it's worth it for sure, for sure. But I'm not gonna do that. The mining laser takes copper nodes, chimneys, and stuffs. Do the BP get consumed? I don't think they did. I don't know. Maybe they do. I think they do, but that hurts my heart. Yeah, it probably did. And then, well, I should have used that for the mining laser, but okay. I need to go buy those later. What's an energized miner? I never seen this item before. Well, you do need to hunt for these. Yep, we're missing the blueprint. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna drop the cloak over at this station just to see what happens because it has a haha funny name. It actually has a lot of natural energy regeneration for some reason, and that's really good. I added the cloak. I don't know if it will use that because usually NPCs, not NPCs, but fleet ships, they cloak when you cloak, and I don't have a cloak, so I don't know. But that would be cool if stations would cloak. That would be overpowered. Yeah, there we go. We have a bunch of antimony and we have a bunch of tin and iron and all of the good stuff. And we didn't even mine that much. It was a single load of ore. So yeah. I'm gonna need like at least 15 of those. So but I think I'm missing, oh yeah, I'm missing the things. Anyway, the objective was complete. You know, next episode we're probably gonna keep playing on the save and abandon the previous one. Because the previous one was a mess. And even though, you know, we were getting somewhere, what I was going to do on that save was to go back and do this and do mining and do industry and do everything. So I was going to do this anyway. So probably gonna stay here. And we are pretty much at the same level. In a whole lot less hours than the other one. And I could do that a lot faster if I wasn't just very sleepy. I don't know why, but the mining laser 2 stopped showing up. I do kind of have most of the resources for it. I don't know if I'm blind. Well, I am blind. I'm very much. But it's here. It's just missing the photon pump BP. And we're gonna need a bunch of that. Let's check here. But oh damn, I like this one so much. We need a new chip too, so I can keep using this one with this one so we have mining power. I'm not gonna be changing skiffs for now. There's so many more worthwhile things to be expending money on, and you know, we are not that far from crafting our own ships. Not that far. Those are different lasers. Those are all different lasers. And the mining laser 2 is clearly just better. Just better. Oh wow, that's a big upgrade. From 5 damage to 8. It's just much better. It does use more power, but who cares? You're not gonna be firing that much. Yep, I want that. And you know what? How much do I have? 8? Yeah, we just need 2 photon things, but I do need like cash. We are pushing the stream hard here though. But man, I don't know if I'm gonna be, I need 2 photon BPs. I need a lot of photon BPs. I need 6 plus 2. No, I need 16. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Why not? Everybody went to sleep but me. Everybody's waking up but me. How it's gonna go? Completely on the wrong side of the street here. But let's grab things. We need to do a bunch of cash quick and buy like at least 10 blueprints so we can do all the mining laser later on. But actually, because I need 2 for myself. So come on everyone, like we are instantly exploding those asteroids already and leveling up by doing so. So, what did I say? I wanted to get prospecting a little bit, but at the same time, well, let's do it. Just that mining power is better. I like just instantly exploding asteroids. We're gonna be doing a whole lot more of that very soon. You see, I think the developer isn't here anymore. Are you stalking me here? I think there's a thing that when he's around, I play poorly. So I guess it makes, I don't know. You should pretend he's not here. It doesn't suck, so I don't suck. So I'm gonna eject here. I'm not even care about this rock. I just get a lot of rock really quick. Oh damn it! I need to disable pickup. I need to drop these. Come on. Let's go. Let's be fast. There we go. Let's close everything. Go into the industrial, make a bunch of money by selling all the cargo. And just really looking forward for being able to quick sell. Oh no, and also undo the sell because I just sold Topaz. Didn't want to sell it, but that's okay. That's quick to take back. There we go. Wow, who is overloaded? Like some random skiff is just very overloaded and it just docked. Poor guy. Our mine. Oh god. I hadn't seen that there's these many resources. But this game has the feeling of when you, I don't know, that you are like just nomming asteroids. It has a nice feeling of I like how mining feels. That's where I'm getting at. Nomming asteroid. The hell am I saying? Well, there's a game called Nom Nom Galaxy, and it's really good. Really good. Did we just sell a whole lot of ore and that made 50k? Yeah, I definitely need to rethink my strategy here because mining doesn't make a lot of money. Well, I'm mining basic things, not mining good things. But I need to find a place close by that sells the Fuel generator. That's not what I need. Containment. Not what I need at all. This here is a recycling station, right? Yeah. So I don't think it sells. Agent Mateo is here. Hello, Mateo. Well, it has to be here. And it actually sells a bunch of. Need just a little bit more money, so I'm gonna do another run here. Oh, you know, I can make mining lasers. That's a firefight. There's a firefight going on over on the right place. I just leveled up. That was a very quick leveling up. This is what I should have been doing before. That's what I should have been doing. I want to stop leveling up prospecting. I really want more mining and other stuffs. Everything except the BPs, please. So let's go back with the BPs and actually 68k, so that pays the taxes. Oh, I just realized how I make money. Colonies. Of course. Of course, why not? But then you need the infrastructure to collect taxes automatically. That's a different game from the combat game for sure. There's two games going on here. You can do the combat and things, or you can do this. That's an interesting thing. There's a big fight going on down there. I'm not going there. I'm coming to Brazil. Brazil is around here somewhere. Oh, I didn't realize these guys had post drones. That's good. They're protecting me. So if we go, where do we go to craft? Over here. Oh, let me pick something up. Let me pick up the rest of the resources here. Until everything is ready to be crafted on the station. Oh crap, I just ejected my stuff. Anti-money is definitely 100% a an issue. Hey, there you go. Oh god. Oh no. Hey, look at that. It's cloaking. That's... Who is is it firing at my station? I think the pirate dropped... What the hell happened? Like the pirate dropped a drone and died, and his drone started opening fire on my station, even though, you know, that's like the pirate came to attack this station, I think. And then he dropped the drone, and the drone opened fire on this. And it actually took damage, I think, 2% damage. That goddamn drone. If I didn't have the shields and the armor, man. But that was... And like, cloaking station. Which game has cloaking stations? I don't know. I don't remember, honestly. I actually don't. Maybe you can do that in Distant World, because there's a lot of bullshit you can pull in Distant Worlds that can be really fun. It's a really fun game. Imagine if I do. Oh, that would be so horrible if I did a stream for about Distant Worlds. Because if I'm having issues concentrating, talking, and playing this game, you know, that I am one character managing a fleet, that one you manage an empire in the whole universe, then I'm screwed. And I love that game so much. It's just I don't know if it's, you know, it was flawed, the second one. What were we gonna do so we could go to sleep? Well-deserved sleep, because we already crafted one thing, we're gonna craft another thing. We're gonna craft mining lasers. And we have everything, thanks God. I'm just gonna make sure that, you know, craft one, and then craft, can we please, if we do this, we will then let me craft. Oh God, it updates the whole thing. Okay. So we got exactly what I wanted. Just a rare mining laser. And that wasn't necessarily hard. It's just that I am being very slow. I don't know if this is a good idea, but that's probably not a good idea. Because this mining laser recharges my battery really quick. But this one is so good though. I want to test it. If I get mod antimony, and I do have that here. Wow. So I can craft 2 more, I think. Hey, can we do... Wait, what? Is that a bug? I think this is a bug. This is 100%. This is... What's going on here? It expanded my cache. It ruined my cache. But it didn't... Why didn't it consume antimony? I don't think the fabrication is consuming resources. How is the BPs doing? Something wrong just happened. I just don't understand what. It didn't consume the resources. You know? Am I going crazy here? Definitely not. Well, don't even know how to report because, you know, I just got a bunch of free lasers. I think I deserve it. I deserve that. I worked hard. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know when it started. The problem is I don't know which recipe wasn't consuming what resources. Because it did consume them. Oh shit, I see what I've done. These are mine. No, wait. No. I'm so confused. Sorry. It's a bug for sure. I thought I had crafted a bunch of mining ones, but I didn't. I crafted the mining tools, which I didn't have the resources for. But the problem is I don't even know when it started, when the bug started. I'm gonna have to look at the stream. But it will not matter because, you know, I had 31 anti-money and I crafted the first mining laser and I don't think it consumed. Because then I crafted this. I should have had 0 anti-money. Antimony. I don't know how that's pronounced. I have way more mining lasers than I needed because, not only did we just exploit the game, sort of an accident, but sort of not because I sort of knew it was bugged. I keep forgetting I only have 6 ships and not 8. I don't know why. It got stuck in my mind that I have 8 ships. Um, Here's the thing. I'm gonna sell out of this. But first, 2 things before I close it. And I do have this issue. Like, I cannot close the stream until I do exactly everything I want to do, which is to test these lasers and then just sell the old ones. And we call it a day, okay? I'm calling it. Even though this is like the fifth stretch goal of the day, that's just me. Not everyone can handle this. And many people hate it, but that I do stretch goals. Good ones gotta stretch, what can I say? Let's go mine. That got just, I was so far away. Did it improve my accuracy? Because I sniped the freaking asteroid that it took a while to mine. Actually 89, yeah. It got better, but it got so, oh, it's the range though. It's the range that got better. And by the way, who the hell are these people? Why is there like a fleet of 10 ships just... That's a bunch of drones. That's creepy. That's I've never seen those. Some of them are coming to check me out. I don't like this. I really don't like this. You see that? I've never seen that before. And some are coming back. The hell is happening here? Well, if I enable... Oh, they are allowed to go mine, to go crazy. Well, they are just chewing through Clamite as if it was nothing. So, GG. We are on, tier 1, tier 2. We can, keep moving forward in the game. But I need colonies, I need infrastructure, because I need money. And I need to report that bug, but I don't even know how to report it. Something, go to developer, say, hey, something is wrong with crafting. I just don't know what. Great bug report. Oh, that's enough. I'm not gonna mine anymore. What are we gonna do? Sell the mining lasers. Oh, wait, but I can keep some because we need 6. We need at least 6 mining lasers because I'm gonna upgrade the ship so they have 2 slots. So we can keep 6 and sell the rest. Next time, I'm gonna change everyone so everyone has 2 slots, including me. But that's really expensive, so I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. I don't know if, I don't know if that was possible to see, but as we go into a system, my fleet just nukes every asteroid in vicinity. I don't know, that just feels so unnecessarily aggressive. And I'm very slow now. Well, I go to that station there. I need to drop some stuff. Even if I drop all of the ice, I'm not light enough to move. Oh, they don't accept the mining lasers. Oh no. How much this one's cost? 41k per a piece. So yeah, crafting is worth it. If I sell those, 65k. Hmm. Yeah, there's some profit to be made crafting, but it's not a lot. Need to figure out some good stuff to craft for sales. We want to make money that way. Because I need to upgrade my whole fleet. And next time around, we can maybe go for an attempt of... Where is this transferring to the storage? Oh, okay, that's okay. But we can try to craft our first ship. That's a good goal. There we go. By the way, I'm just gonna recycle these old things. I'm not gonna take the time to go back to old sectors just to sell a bunch of crappy weapons, right? That way we get back all of their... Well, we didn't get their things, so that was a bit strange. But now we did get some resources there. Yeah, next time around, ship crafting probably will be the focus, because now we can mine very fast and we're gonna have issues with refining probably. But then again, we'll probably level up to level 20 really fast so we can get... Yeah, there's just a lot of things to do. And we'll start colonizing. Well, there's a lot. And I think it will happen. It will happen. So thank you for sticking out with me today, and we'll see each other next time. Check out Sector Space on Steam today. It's just like $3 to $5 depending where you are in the world, and I believe it's worth it already. It's fun if you like space games, for sure. It's cozy. It's seamless. You know it's seamless? But anyway, here we are. See you guys later. Thank you. Bye-bye.